I'm going through it right. Is it
Hey,
in the welcome
everybody.
room?
Welcome to the United Adventure Company and another episode of Welcome Home. So glad you could all be with us tonight as we do episode 3 of season 2. Title of this episode is called Time to Shine. You'll see tonight with us we have Brata, Vale, and Professor Matches playing. And we will be getting into the story just very shortly. But first, a few announcements that we have to go over. For those of you who haven't tuned in, since the last time we streamed, we met our goal of 100 followers. We actually exceeded it. We're at 108 followers. So awesome! Thank you so much, everyone, for all the follows.
We need to be like Kickstarter and now have a stretch goal.
Stretch goal 125.
Yeah, 125, and I will do a roll 21 shot giveaway. How about that? Not of my content, but I will do a roll 21 shot giveaway. How about that? At 125, we'll just put all the followers in there in a random thing, and we'll draw somebody. One of our followers will win a new game. How about that? Sound fun? Cast is not eligible. Sorry, guys.
Oh, come on. That's lame.
I know.
Aw.
I know. I'm sorry. We just, Also, we've stepped up our streaming, so we're doing a lot more games every other week. So 1 week's really busy, 1 week not so busy. We've got next week coming up as our busy week. Hey, Diamond, glad you're here. Who else is here? Chaotic's here.
Chaotic luck.
British Pac-Man. Waka waka, waka 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 waka. Power pellets. Glad you could be here as well. So 108 followers. Next week's our busy week. We're not streaming on Tuesday night. We wrapped up weird, but we are playing a game on Tuesday night. We're LK is gonna storytell for the first time ever, and gonna run us through a scenario of Delta Green, and we're gonna record it. And if all goes well, we'll post that up on the. I'm told the young folks these days are saying VOD. I always say VOD, but
We're old and uncool. We're saying VOD.
Okay, we're old and uncool. Thanks. Thanks for calling me old. So yeah, we'll put it up on the VOD, and we'll put it up over on our YouTube channel. If you're not subscribed to us over there on YouTube, make sure you go over there and do that at the YouTube channel. What else? Also, hit us up in the Discord, chat with us, know when we're playing, what we're playing, and all that good stuff. So next week is Wednesday. We're going to be playing Impossible Landscapes again. Thursday, nothing. Friday, D&D, Plague of Fluxing, the mental health game that we're doing. Saturday's Welcome Home. Not Welcome Home, I'm sorry. Saturday next week is Horde of the Dragon Queen. So, and speaking of mental health, tomorrow is World Mental Health Day, so make sure that you reach out, or if you need help, reach out. We're always here. Someone's always listening. So make sure that you're aware. We're not doing anything tomorrow special, so just wanted to throw that out there tonight. Tomorrow is that, and we're here every day, but tomorrow there's gonna be a lot of awareness about it. So if you need us, we're here. Don't forget that. What?
Oh, just people are picking on you in chat. That's all.
Well, how is this any different from usual?
It's not.
People always pick on me in chat, and that's okay because I always break it. So I will do the stream host thing and put the links in the thing. There's our link to our YouTube channel, and to our Discord is right there. Awesome. So I think Vale is going to do our recap. Is that what I understood?
Sure.
You
This ought to be entertaining.
You volunteered in the Discord, so we're gonna let Vale, if no one else has anything else, we're gonna let Vale jump right into our Discord, into our recap.
So as you all know, Vale is really good with names. Like really good. Like memory, like a steel trap, good with names. So what we've got here is Professor Wilberforce Matches. He knows his name because, well, he's part of the party. But Professor Wilberforce Matches has been guarding the ship, we shall say. He's been learning the ins and outs of the new ship that we have, as well as getting to know the ooey gooey that is the essentially the battery power for the ship. I think he's called an Ooblex. See, great with names. So yeah, Matches has been doing his own thing off on his we'll just call it his exile in Texas. Meanwhile, the rest of the party, Furbolg has gone off with a detachment of locals for here in the Elven dwelling to secure the perimeter, shall we say. And the rest of the party has been being entertained by the new leader of the Elven Kingdom, what's her face. And so they had a big dinner with her and a lot of good conversation. They learned a lot of things about the history of how this Elven village city was formed by a dark, mysterious guy who climbed out a window and made his escape when the princess came in. And then, oh boy, and then some shit hit the fan because it was determined that one of the advisors to the royal family was betraying them. And I know, right? Whatever her name was, she was called out in the middle of a meeting and she was led away in handcuffs and stuff. And Arwen, yeah. I should know that one because Arwen was my favorite Elven character from, Lord of the Rings. You know what I'm saying?
Not an inspiration for that name at all. That just was random coincidence. I'm saying.
I should know that. I should still know it. But anyway, I didn't. And so that is where the party is. Going forward, the party is looking to figure out how they can. Oh, and they also got a super secret gift. They got a gift that is one of the keys to the gods, essentially. Plus, they had one that they didn't know about already, kind of, sort of. Back to you, Billy.
Wow, thanks for that riveting recap. Excellent job, Vale. Rick, good job, RB. And everybody, you can check RB out on Saturday mornings and Sunday mornings over here on RB Plays Twitch channel, doing some Minecraft and Valheim stuff. So make sure you check out RB Plays.
Fought a dragon today. It was fun.
See, I'm barely set up on the server, and now my house is just going to get wrecked because y'all have unlocked all the big bad beasts.
Yes, we have.
That's okay. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. Meanwhile, Matches has been playing with the new airship that he has. The last few days, while the rest of the party has been in the Elven city of Forda Wood, forwarding about, Matches has been keeping an eye on the prisoner and has also taken some time to get acquainted with this ship. You'll notice Matches that I've given you a new handout in Roll20. That's everything that I think that you've asked for about the ship as far as its capabilities and whatnot. Except for one thing that I'll let you know about in a little while.
Awesome.
You can see the handout, right?
Somebody forgot to log me in and Roll20, so I'm logging in right now.
Oh, okay. And that's somebody. Okay.
I don't know. My secretary
Yourself.
has the day off today.
Awesome. Well, they need a day off. So for the
It's
past
actually
couple
my
of
birthday, I forgot.
Oh, that's right. It's your birthday. I forgot.
Happy birthday to you.
Everybody tell Jesse happy birthday.
to you.
I thought you already
Happy
told him
birthday,
Dear
dear Jesse.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
To Jesse.
Yay!
I thought you already told him happy birthday.
No, I
would have said
I
so.
forgot.
In a zoo.
Forgot. You were saying that it was his birthday to me like 5 minutes before we started playing.
Yeah, and I didn't know. I was gonna let him say it because I didn't want to put him on the spot. And then once he said it was his birthday, it's like the gloves are off. Now we can sing happy birthday. but I didn't want to
Actually,
put him on
keep
the spot.
forgetting. I keep forgetting it's my birthday. Actually.
That happens when you get where we are, man. It's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I forget what day of the week it is, so
If it
All right,
weren't
what's this,
if it weren't for the Twitch calendar, I
Mhm.
wouldn't know what day of the week it was.
Mhm.
So anyway, so you have a handout in Roll20.
All
yes.
Nautiloid info.
That's the one. Yeah. So it should
All
give you
right.
some info. Look it over. Let me know if there's anything else you. There's only one thing not in there, and that's the
Well, don't tell me.
well, we've talked about it, so we'll talk about it more in the Discord if you want. Let's catch up with you first while the other two are kind of wrapping things up and preparing. I believe the last thing that you all were told was that Elian Quill had probably had the access or had the crown of knowledge that you need, correct?
yes, yes.
So
We've got the crystal orb thing, and also the staff.
the stick of the thing, yeah,
Yeah, the stick of the thing.
right. So, meanwhile, back in the airship, which I've nicknamed the Flying Death Machine, but you all
Okay.
can call it whatever you want to. Matches.
That's good for me.
You've spent a couple of days kind of toying around with this thing, plugged into it. You've learned all of its ins and outs. What do you want to do? You have the prisoner on board as well still.
All right, now this is the prisoner that we got back from the last game I was in.
Yeah, it's the one
Correct.
that we found in the woods with the
Gotcha. The
yeah,
one that I'm feeding to the Ublex.
yeah,
Correct.
that one.
All right. Oh well, occasionally I would like to go in there and check the view screen to see if I can see anything that stands out to me in his mind.
Okay.
Like specifically
Go ahead.
how he got to where he got. Like see if I can backtrack through his memories where his base of operations are.
Ah, okay. Well, as you walk into the chamber there in the Nautiloid, you unlock the door, the big wheel, because you all keep this thing locked in so that it can't get out. And as you walk in, you see that the prisoner from the Order of the Sacred Grove is still strapped into the chair, but you see that the Ublex has created another one of him, similar to what you came in originally found. Crap, I can't remember what those things are called. It's right there, and I can't remember. Anyway, the tendril comes out and creates the Simulacrian. That's it.
Mhm.
I knew I'd get the word out in a minute. Of the prisoner, and he stands there and kind of takes you by a start at first because you see two of them, then you remember, oh yeah, this thing can do that. So
Oh, and by the way, just so you know, I never just walk into this room, right? I open the door and I get a good look before I even cross the threshold.
right, because you know what this thing is capable of.
Yeah.
Um,
Even though we got a deal, you know.
So you're peering in and you see this, and he says to the Order of the Sacred Guard Simulacrian, says, "Oh, come on in. I won't bite. Can't do anything to you anyway."
I'll step in.
See, was that so hard? Now, what is it that you come down for? You only come here to feed me or to ask me questions? What is it that you want today?
Well, I'd like to know where you, looking at the one tied down in the simulacrum, came from. What was your goal? What was your mission? And where is your base of operations?
Well, our mission is simple. It's to restore the balance. The balance is off. We're to restore the balance and stop the chaos from leading out everywhere.
Yes, yes, yes. I've read the literature. I mean, what was your mission here?
Oh, you mean here at Florida Wood?
Yes.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say so in the first place? I thought you wanted to sign up. So I was here to watch after. I was here to watch after. Oh crap! What was her name? I gotta pull up my. Sorry, y'all. Bad DM. I didn't have my doc pulled up. um. Where is it? Where's her name?
It's right there.
See, I'm just as good at names, y'all, as matches.
Vale?
Sugar Dust Glitter Cheeks. That's her name.
No.
Sugar
no.
Dust Glitter Cheeks.
It sounds
Yep.
like a name the
Vale
NPC
approves.
thing.
I mean, it goes along with mayonnaise, right?
Everything goes with mayonnaise.
Sugar Dust Glitter Cheeks with mayonnaise.
Not Miracle.
Erwin.
Oh, whoa. Don't be dissing Miracle Whip now.
We'll have this conversation later.
Save it for the AMA, guys. Save it for the
Save
AMA.
it for the AMA. There you go. That's an AMA topic. Miracle Whip versus mayonnaise.
That's it. It is called an AMA because it's anything goes. So I was here to watch Lady Erwin. That's his. You haven't met her, I don't believe.
No,
Yeah.
so I'll be like,
Mm-mm.
who?
Lady Erwin, the advisor to Alyssa, the Elven
No.
princess.
Okay, yeah. Why would you be watching over her?
Oh. Did I say watching over? I meant just watching, tracking her movements and roll an insight.
All right, time to find that character sheet. There I am.
Ooh.
Oh no.
And he says, "Yeah, just kind of watching where she goes and what she's doing. You know, she's one of the closest advisors to the. Well, I guess now she's not the princess. Now she's probably the queen of the elves, cause her dad's dead.
No, I'm quite certain you said watching over.
Did I? Did I though?
Ublex, can you rewind?
And it does. It kind of backs it up just a little bit. This because he has all the memories.
Mhm.
And he kind of backs it up. The Ublex backs it up.
Thank you.
At what point? How far back do you want to go?
He says he's there to watch over her.
Okay. And you catch the tone again. I was here to watch over Lady Erwin, you know, the advisor to the princess. And this time when you're listening a lot more closely, we'll roll another insight. That was clever. I'm also going to give you an inspiration for doing that. That was pretty clever.
Thank you. My first inspiration of the game.
Woohoo!
I'll mark that down for damn sure. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't give them out frequently. Like, I think we've only ever gotten like one apiece.
Once. Yep. I've gotten one.
Yeah, and it's for moments like that. That was a very clever use of the Ublex, and I want to reward
Rewind.
them. With a 12, you sense there's more to what he's saying.
Yes, how about the truth this time? Or maybe my friend Ublis. Is there a way you can cause this thing great suffering and pain? Maybe just for a few seconds. Just to loosen it up a bit.
And another tendril comes out of the floor and hooks into the body. He's already got one in him, right? It hooks into the body, and you see the body that's tied in the chair just kind of arching its back and slams it back down. And as it does that, the simulacrum that it's holding in place kind of shivers, right? And you're getting like a real time look into its mental state. And it's fine. She works for us. She's the one. She told us how to get to the father. She's one of us. She's Order of the Sacred Grove. Please don't kill me. I have a family.
Oh, don't worry. Your memory will live on and on and on and on. You'll never be forgotten.
That's dark.
That's pretty dark. I like
That's dark.
it. I'm digging it.
I am evil, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't say that part. At least,
You say it in your
thinking
head.
it out loud. Yeah.
And with that, let's jump over to Brata, Neris, and Vale. You've gotten some information out of the prisoner. So let's jump back to town. Brata and Vale have Neris. Clark is off kind of scouting the whole perimeter as well from above, looking at defensive capabilities, exactly how to help fortify this little forest village until such a time that help can be here or they can evacuate the city if need be. You all know that Erwin was arrested the night before and has been taken for questioning.
Yes. And we've offered our interrogation services.
As you did. Actually, it
Because
was
we're
the
good
end
at
of
it.
that night, and we didn't wrap with you all going to bed. You had left. You were still there, basically.
Right.
So you offered your interrogation services, and Lady Alyssa will take you up on that and let you interrogate the prisoner.
Okay. Do we want to start now?
Sure.
Brata, do you want to go first or do you want me to go first? Do you have questions? Because I have questions. Do you have questions? I think we all have questions.
Oh yeah, we do. We do have questions, and I
Well,
intend.
By all means, ask away.
You know, how about I start with a good old punch to the face, and then you can ask some questions.
I like it.
Are y'all kind of having this conversation as you're on your way to follow the guards out?
No, I plan on having this conversation standing right in front of her.
Oh, okay. So you're
Yeah.
standing right in front of her and having this conversation. Okay.
Yeah. Like right outside the cell or wherever they're holding her. Where are they holding her, by the way?
They are holding her in a room inside the Elven Palace, for lack of
Okay.
a better term. It's not like a dungeon-esque room. It's just
It's just a room.
a room. Yeah,
Okay.
sparse with furniture, but it's
Looking around, are there any obvious ways that this person could get out, like windows or
no. This is an
anything like
internal room.
interior work? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
There's just the one door in.
Brata, if you feel like leading with a punch is the best thing to do, then I mean, who am I? Who am I to stop you from doing what you think is best?
So I'll turn and I'll look at Arwen and I'll say, "So you're working with the Order of the Sacred Grove," and then I'm gonna punch her.
Okay,
Square in the face.
roll to hit.
So.
I mean, it shouldn't
How
be
does
hard.
that go if you're doing unarmed?
It's still a. I think that would still for you. I think that'd still be an attack with proficiency.
Right.
Are you proficient with
and
unarmed
then
attack?
I do not have unarmed attack on my
So
sheet. Which
so
is
then
why
it's
I'm
just
like,
a flat attack roll
No, I thought
plus
about
your
big
strength
ones.
bonus.
okay. So, come here, advanced die roller. So, strength bonus 4. So 1d20 plus 4. Roll.
16. You smack her right, and then unarmed strike is a d6, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah. So d6 damage plus your strength is 4, so that's 9. Yeah, you break her nose.
Nice.
You pop her right in the face and break her nose. Hey, thanks for that well-timed follow, Amesio.
Yes, thank you so much.
Appreciate that. So yeah, you smack her right in the face, break her nose, but she just stands there and takes it.
Okay.
And she kind of sniffs her nose, and her hands are bound, but they're tied to her waist as well. So you can see her pull up like she wants to wipe the blood off of her nose, but she can't. And she says, "Yes, yes, I am."
And I'll
Now-
look at Vale.
Now, why in all of creation would you choose to work for the Order of the Sacred? Okay, maybe not work for. Maybe work for is a poor choice. Maybe you were coerced. Maybe, maybe it's not a choice. But why would you work with the Order of the Sacred Grove when there are so many other organizations that are not as vile as the OSG? Why would you work with them? What's in it for you?
Creating and maintaining the balance has always been my people's way.
You keep talking about balance. You people, you OSG people, keep talking about balance. How does removing creation, how does removing creation from the world create balance? To me, that would be imbalance.
Particularly when you're killing children.
Yeah, innocent children.
They're not innocent. Well, at least they won't be if they're allowed to live.
Oh, they won't be. They won't be innocent. And you know that for a fact. They won't be innocent.
You're not,
Am I?
and we knew
Am I
you
not?
wouldn't be.
Oh, no, we aren't.
Well, this is true.
But-
I'm a bad example.
Yeah,
I'm a
we're-
bad example. Arwen, right? That's your name?
Yes,
Yeah.
that is correct.
Do you like scars?
She looks
I
like
hear
she
that-
likes scars.
I hear that scars are all the rage amongst the elves these days. Is that, or am I wrong?
Not the elves so much as the OSG, but I think he's right. I think you're right, Vale.
You can do into me what you wish. She'll take your strikes and your claws, your scratches,
Oh, you say that now.
and you will learn.
Totally say that now. That you can take it. I know some people that thought they could take it, and they ended up not being able to take it.
What is it that you want anyway? You're obviously just here to torment me, or else you'd
No.
have questions.
No, I absolutely have questions. Like,
Tormenting
is-
is just the bonus.
yeah, that I get excitement and an exhilaration out of this part of it, but I do want information. Information is needed. Where are you going next?
That depends on if you let me out or not.
Oh, we're not letting you out.
If I am to leave here, I will go back. I will go back to my home city.
So what was your mission here? What was the goal in being here? What was your purpose?
Isn't it obvious? I thought you were smarter than this. Isn't it obvious?
Oh, wait, hold on. You
More
can't-
than spying.
make no mistake. Brata is not smart. Brilliant, but not smart. And I mean that with all sincerity. You know that, Brata. You know I love you, Brata. But Please don't make any. I'm the smart one. Brata's the muscle. Okay. Anyway, you were saying.
It's obvious why I'm here.
No.
It
No, it's
should
not.
be to see the eradication of this race of dark, mixed people. The balance is important because the balance is purity. The balance is maintaining what is right, the way the gods put it. This is wrong. These, and she looks over at Neris, should not be here. This is wrong. They were eradicated. They were gone. And now you have brought them back. This is just part of the balance that is wrong. The children you speak of that were, you say, killed innocents, they're not innocent. They're Lycan type that will grow up to wreak havoc on the world.
Mm,
So we're
See?
doing the world a favor by stopping them from getting any stronger.
See, that right there.
Cass,
That right there really
How-
sets Vale the wrong way.
how is it order to render judgment on somebody who has done nothing wrong? How is that order?
How is that balance?
I'm gonna punch her again.
And right, yeah,
Seems
go
legit.
ahead. She goes to speak, and go ahead. Nice, yeah, you pop her right as she goes to say, "We were," pow, and you catch her again, and yeah,
Oh,
Good, it was only a 1.
that's fine.
I want to keep her up for a while.
Somebody clip that. I'm gonna punch her again.
oh, I'm sure somebody's already. Got that.
Um,
I'm sure Diamond's all on that.
I'm sure Diamond's all over that. So she spits out a little bit of blood out of her mouth after that punch. She said, "We were tasked with this by the gods. The end of the last great war. We shall do what we were tasked to do. It shall be done because the gods have said it is to be."
I look over at Neris and I say, so that guy right there, Neris, we call him Neris. He's a friend of ours. Neris is, according to you, Neris is an imbalance. Neris is not like, wasn't the founding of the Order of the Sacred Grove based on their relationship with his kind? How
In
can someone that
part.
you all trusted so much not be allowed in the world?
That was part of the deal.
The deal.
They were laid to rest, never to rise again. But you've gone and broken the seal and raised them from the dead. Just what are you? You and your kind. And she starts into that monologue again of the balance and the gods.
How is it you figure that things are out of balance?
The scales have tipped too far in the direction of chaos. There's too much chaos in the world.
What changed?
We don't know. All we know is what the gods have told us. There's too much chaos. We only know that chaos comes from one place. That's from the south side of the lake. The
What
dark
gods do you
corners.
speak of?
What gods? What gods? You dare question the existence of the gods?
I put my paw on her face, claws extended, and just kind of swipe down a little bit and go, shh. Grown-ups are talking here.
Go ahead and roll that. Let's see what you do.
I'm guessing that'll be an unarmed strike again.
Yes.
Okay, so that's going to be strength plus, attack roll plus strength. So
Too much
bonus.
Taco Bell.
yeah,
That is
Yeah.
right, man.
yeah. So we'll just do. Where'd it go? There it is.
I don't know.
Found it. Oh, my strength bonus is 0, so it'll just be a 11.
Sure. I mean, that hits. That's definitely a nice little
So
paw smack.
four claws just rake right down the extent of her face from forehead to chin. Actually, I should have used cat's claw.
Oh yeah, you could have.
Should have used cat's claw.
All right.
Because that would have been +3.
What gods do you speak of?
The gods
And
that rule
2
this
damage.
land. 2 damage? Okay.
Yeah, 2 damage.
And her knees buckle a little bit when you claw down her face, but she stiffens and bristles herself against the pain.
These righteous good doer types.
Yeah.
Did they not
Look,
teach you anything in that orphanage where you grew up? They teach you nothing about the gods? I thought they
Taught us
taught
a
you
bit
everything.
about the gods, but I want to know what gods you follow.
Of course you do, because I don't have that document open. Let me go back to last season's folder and open that up.
I mean, if it's on the handouts, I'll just go
It's
look.
it's not.
Okay.
What you were taught is that the Order of the Sacred Grove was a godless order. They had taken upon themselves to rid the world of evil and chaos. So that's what you were taught growing up. And she says a name that I'm going to make up here along the way as we go.
Channel points. Channel points. Use your channel points to
Yes.
create a name.
Yeah, use your channel points. Name the god. Name the god.
Sugar dust glitter cheeks. Come on.
While we're waiting for the name of the god, and we're gonna pause and jump back to Matches and see what Matches wants to do now with this newfound information of a mole in the Order of Sacred Grove and embedding themselves here in.
Do I know where everyone else is at?
You know that they're in town. You don't know exactly what they're doing necessarily.
Well, I suppose they should be informed. All right, well, I will lock the room back, take the amulet that controls the ship with me, and go into town.
Leaving the
Looking for my
Ublex there to
companions.
finish feeding.
Of course.
Okay.
I'll see if I can find you something else while I'm in town, my friend.
All right. The Ublex bids you
Something
adieu.
tells me there's a meal in your future.
And as you walk away, you take a moment to try one of the new abilities that you have found as you've spent the last couple of days. You take the amulet and you whisper one of the words. Go ahead and use. What were we using for that? What role were we using? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
Was it just I think it was an intelligence roll, wasn't it?
That's fine. I'll take intelligence.
I think it was an intelligence check for that.
Uh-oh. It did not give me. Okay, here we go. Time for that inspiration.
Yeah, I think it is.
Ouch.
I think it is. Go. Okay, so you're going to use your inspiration. Wow. Well, do you want to use the inspiration or do you want to just... I'll say you're not going to blow up the ship. I mean,
Well, I mean, what did I whisper into them?
You whispered what you thought was the activation word for this new ability that you found, but nothing seemed to happen. So either you mispronounced it, or you were trying to turn on the invisibility shield.
And the parking brake came on.
Yeah, and the parking brake came on, and the car rolled forward just a little bit. So hang on to your inspiration, because nothing horrible happens there.
All right.
And you head towards town. Now, it is pretty close to dark, but you're not that far. It only takes a couple hours to get there. You see the presence of a lot more guard than you saw before when you were here. They don't really stop you. They've seen you. They know who you are, so they don't stop you or anything. But you just notice there are a lot more guards out.
I'll take note of that.
Where are you headed in town?
Oh, well, we were staying at an inn, right?
Yeah, you were staying at the inn, the one inn.
I'll try there first, but as I pass one of the guards, I'll say, excuse me, have you seen my companions anywhere?
Yes, they were at Lady Alyssa's for dinner. They were there just a while ago.
Thank you. Then I'll go there.
Okay. So you head in, and the guards there stop you, ask you what your business is. The palace is on lockdown at the moment.
I'm looking for my companions. I'm sure you know them.
Yes, you travel with the half-orc, the bird person, and the cat. Is that correct? And the blue one?
Yes, I believe they have names, but
Allegedly.
sure.
They're just random guard guy. They don't know the names.
Considering I don't have time to get involved in this right now, but I'll remember you.
And he says, very well, I believe they went to the questioning room. And they opened the door to the palace and let you in, and tell one of the interior guards to take you to the
Interrogation room 5.
interrogation room. Yes, I just completely drew a blank right there. Thank you. And so you come back in. Did we get a name? No, I'm not naming a god Chimichanga. Did anybody use channel points for a name for one of the
see
gods?
anything. Nope.
Okay, then I will use my random name generator. And she says the three gods that rule over law, order, and chaos. And she says Halehi, Kamu, and Banil.
Could you put those in the Discord, please?
I will indeed. In just a second, because I'm updating my document as well. I knew eventually this would come to. I'm sure I have names somewhere in there. I just opened the Discord and saw what Angela said. Our other player couldn't be here tonight, but they are participating in the Discord occasionally. It's a good laugh.
I told her that the party might burn the town down without Clark, because Clark is our conscience.
I guess I'll
And
put it
then
in the
she said-
important info.
And then she said, sure, give me complete chaos to come back to.
Absolutely.
She knows us.
She does. Knows us all too well.
All right. There are the names of the gods she reversed. For those of you watching at home, this is a completely homebrewed game, so the names of creatures and things that we use might not match what you're familiar with, but I am building a world here. So, which our Friday, every other Friday night game is also in this world, in a different timeline, but in this world. So, we're kind of creating a world. So you can help us create the world by using those channel points when we need a name. And she says those are the three gods.
All right.
And about that, go ahead.
I understand that you say your goal was to bring down this town because you don't like the mixed races or whatever. Fucking racist. But you had some other reason to be here. You had a mission that was more than just spying. That was more detailed than just bringing the town down. I want to know what the details of that mission are. I want to know what you specifically were doing here. Not some vague, oh, I was here to bring this place down. No, I want the details.
You're just gonna kill me anyway, whether I tell you what I want, what you want to know or not.
Here's the thing. We can do something to you that's far worse than killing you.
Mm-hmm.
They make her immortal.
About that time, you hear boom, boom, boom on the door, and a guard puts a key in, opens it up. This is, one of your companions is here to join you. And in walks Matches.
Which one? Oh.
Matches! Welcome back. How's the Ooblex?
Do we really want to discuss that here?
I don't know what that means. How is it? Is it okay? Everything good?
Everything is fine, but I see that you stumbled upon the secret, and you know.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Wasn't that hard to figure out? She's not that smart.
Really, what all have you gotten out of her so far?
A lot of vague grandstanding.
Yeah, so here's what I want to do. I want to see if I can get something a little bit more substantive out of him. And what are elves more proud of, if nothing more than their ears? Those pointy little ears. Elves really like their pointy little ears, don't they? It's kind of like their character trait, isn't it?
Well, before you start cutting on her, perhaps you can tell me, and you don't have to tell me, like, just fill me in on what she said so far.
And we do that.
All right. I say something is bothering me about this whole Order of the Sacred Grove thing.
Me too. What's bothering you?
There's a lot that's bothering me.
I tell you, when we were in, what was the name of that town? Karn? No, it wasn't Karn.
Karen,
or was it?
Karn.
Yeah. The place that we ransacked and left. Anyway.
Oh, the one we ransacked? That was Fruiton.
Yeah, that was the... Yes.
Back in Fruiton, it has seemed to me that your group venerated the gift. There were monuments and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And now, for some reason, you say a race that is notorious for order is somehow causing an imbalance. Something stinks.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she needs a bath.
Well,
I have my suspicions.
She definitely needs something. There's something about Arwen. There's just something about the way you look that just doesn't look right. I think
Fruiton. You were in Fruiton. You were the ones. You were the ones that desecrated our town. So let me explain to you why. See, when things are dead, they are to remain dead. They are not to be brought back to life. They're not to be raised from the dead and brought back and used against the very people that used to worship them and that they helped save once.
Dead to you? He's not dead.
Yes.
Yeah, and he speaks up and actually says, I'm actually quite alive. Perhaps you have your story wrong, ma'am.
Yeah, like why was the first thing that they asked us was, is it time?
What do you mean? He asked you, is it time? And Neris will discuss the prophecy.
Okay.
And he just recites what he has told to you before, but with a little more. He says, the time is when the 6 become 30, the scales will swing. In the darkness, they will find their light. Until truth is known, he won't feel the sting. The goose shall be the fight. As the hunter pulls the strings to bring forth a day that is bright. You see, when the chaos tips the scale, the Githyanki are there to bring the balance.
Exactly.
It is who that awakens them the Githyanki shall follow. We were awakened by these folk. As such, we shall follow them, and we shall set the order to their tempo. They shall decide the order, and they shall decide the chaos.
Please tell me that she has trouble understanding this.
Can I ask you a question real fast?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Did at any point, like in the last game or whatever, the matches have a chance to look at the stuff that Furbog left?
You were on the ship the whole time, so you wouldn't have had the opportunity. But you could take a moment and ask around when you get a break.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't even know that he left the stuff. I wouldn't even know that he left yet. So
that's true.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that he was gone yet.
You could ask about his whereabouts and that sort of thing.
Well, I
eventually.
Here is my suspicion. This is something I've been suspicious of for a while. Is where the Illithid fit into all of this. And why don't you tell us? And I'll point at her.
The who? The what?
The Mind Flayers.
Mind Flayers haven't been here for generations. What are you talking about?
You obviously aren't listening. And I proceed to take my family dagger, and on the right side of her head, I take the elven ear and turn it into a human ear.
Oh, not a half elf ear? You're not just going to...
No, it's going to be a human ear.
Okay.
Because that would be a disgrace.
Okay.
We'll round that thing off a little.
Well, we're gonna say that's an auto hit because you're just gonna stand there and grab it. So just go ahead and roll the damage for that and take her ear.
All right.
And as Matches is doing this, as Vale's doing this, Matches and Brata and Neris, I'll roll for Neris, can make a insight check.
So 5 damage.
Okay, you definitely take the ear and round it nicely.
Oh.
As usual, Brata doesn't know anything.
Neither does Neris. Matches, you get just before Vale takes the ear, at the mention of the Mind Flayers, at the mention, and when she's talking about it, you catch that she's not being forthright. There's more that she knows more or appears to know more than she's agreeing to know. She says, whatever are you talking about? Mind Flayers, they've been gone forever. But you see something in her eye that leads you to believe she may know more than she's talking about. And
I won't be that fooled. I won't be easily fooled. I know you're holding back.
And even with a 17, you get the suspicion that she's actually met, seen, or come in contact with a Mind Flayer recently.
We have ways to make you talk. Some of them unpleasant.
So I heard mention of an Ublex. Is that correct?
No.
I look at Vale.
She's
No.
she's cringing as the pain, as blood just pours down the side of her face, out of her mouth. The blood that came from her nose is a little crusted around the top lip. She bites at it, pulling it in just a little bit to make her mouth water. She said, "You could just feed me to it and know all you need to know. Something tells me you're getting more pleasure out of making me hurt.
Well, you're not wrong.
You've burned half our city. And if
Was it only half? We should have tried harder.
if you think you can walk into Castow and do what you did in Fruiton, you are sadly mistaken. You will be overrun."
Well, I don't know about the rest of my group, but I have no intention of walking in there.
Mm-mm. No, there won't be a whole lot of walking. But really, we only burned down half of the city. We're really going to have to step up our game some, because half is only halfway, and we can't do that.
Well, if you remember, I did want to burn the inn down, but no.
Well, we were in a hurry, you know. We had a schedule to keep.
No, you just like that buffoon. That treacherous buffoon.
Which buffoon?
You know the one.
I mean, I've come across so many buffoons.
In
I was going to
Conway.
say so many treacherous buffoons. Like, I guess the better question is, who have we come across that has not been a buffoon?
That is very
Jackson
accurate.
Conway.
Oh, Jackson. Yeah, I mean, he's a weirdo, but he's a fun weirdo, you know?
We can discuss this later. Back to the business at hand. Yes, we could feed you to the Ooblix. But in Vale, when Miss Adeline says fun.
Yes, and I like my fun. I'm a cat. I like to play things with things. What can I say? And I walk towards the left ear. Dagger drawn.
You know it won't
Probably
matter
kinda
if you
s-
take my ears. They'll grow back.
Brought
No.
stabs out of it a little bit. Do you think maybe we need to take something that's more important to her than her ears?
What exactly do you have in mind?
Honestly, I have to tell you, I believe that the mind flayers are responsible for all this chaos going on around us.
So,
This is my suspicion.
It's not a bad suspicion.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my long sword.
No, dude, don't. Please, bro. Don't kill her.
Oh, I'm not going to kill her. And I take the sword point and I point it to her ankles and I say, I don't know that she needs her feet anymore. What do you think?
Well, as long as one of you plan on carrying her, because I'm not.
We feed her the Black Sun carrier, it's fine.
Yeah, we can get her there.
And make sure you staunch the bleeding before you bring her on the ship. No one wants that mess.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Well, proceed.
And just as you're about to do that, Neris will step up. Say, never am I one to question my commanders. However, I do at this time wonder about the need for such an action. What good? She's talking. What good does it do? How does this help us?
Actually, she stopped talking. Start talking.
And it's just, what do you want me to talk about? I've told you everything.
Tell us about the Illithid connection here.
It's just, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, we know you know. We know you know.
And
I had
have Neris use detect thoughts on her.
Yeah.
Good call.
Find his character sheet again. Are you doing it? Okay.
Yeah, just roll it.
It's,
Save DC of 14 against. Where'd it go? Looks like intelligence.
int save.
Yep.
Nope.
That would be a negative Ghost Rider.
All
Does
right.
not save. So you get. I'm trying to look over on my other monitor and see exactly. Oh no, it's a wisdom save, right? No, it's surface thoughts with an intelligence of 3 or lower. Either one, it wouldn't have mattered. She failed both. Wisdom.
So it looks like you can do it on different levels.
Yep. So you get the surface thoughts of basically, oh God, I'm in pain. This is killing me. I wish they'd stop. And if you wish to probe deeper,
It'd be a wisdom save.
it'll be a wisdom save.
Mental fortitude. Do we want to probe deeper? I say yes.
Oh yes.
So this mind flayer that you seem to know nothing about. Maybe you should fill us in a little more.
I had a dream. It was just a dream. A creature that they used to call the mind flayers, the Illithid, came, gave me this thing. It was just a dream, though. I don't know. They said they could make it all better and stop the suffering. Seems as though it's only gotten worse, though. Can a dream be real? Can it?
Mm-hmm.
Can it really?
Yep.
And you see that with every word, she's basically sinking a little deeper in her knees. And her skin has gone from what is normally pale for a elf to even more pale. Kind of like when I turn on a white screen on Roll20. It brightens up my face. And it's gone to even more pale. And she looks very, very weak and begins to collapse from the loss of blood that is... Yes, ashen. That's a great word. Thank you, Chaotic. Chaotic Luck, you get an inspiration.
Grady's
I'm
handing
giving out
inspiration
inspirations to chat now. Yes. And she begins to collapse through the blood loss, the mental fatigue of the probing of the mind and everything else. She is collapsing.
Do I know the spell that Neris used?
You could roll an Arcana. Do you have access to it? Yeah, you know it. You know it.
I'll look over to him and I'll say, well, was she telling the truth?
And he says,
I mean, the tech thoughts last for a minute, right?
Yeah, about.
Yeah. And he says, yes, from what I can tell, it seems as a memory of a dream that she had not long ago.
So it's possible that the Order of the Sacred Grove are just puppets.
Well, in the immortal words of the immortal bards from Otherworld, Van Halen, they need to dream another dream because that dream's over.
Wow.
Well, I'm fairly certain now for sure that mind flayers are absolutely responsible now. And
So
and honestly, I still have my suspicions, and don't get me wrong, but I still have my suspicions that they may also be influencing your oh god, I can't remember what was her name?
Arwen?
Y'all's werewolf boss.
Oh, the werewolf boss. Yeah, what was her name?
Mother Sushin?
Mother Sushin.
Yes. Mother Sushin.
Or how about Lady Story? Is that
That might
Lady
be it.
Story is
Whichever one-
the vampire?
Yeah, whichever one fought it with us in the remember the one that fought with us?
Yeah, that was Lady Story.
That was Story, yeah.
And I'll tell you why. If you remember how we won that battle, she was a vicious, vicious combatant. She tore through them. She didn't need us, but yet she was their captive.
There was something about that battle that was kind of weird. Something magic-y, if I remember right. Maybe that was inhibiting her?
I don't know. Like I say, it's just another suspicion. I can't be right all the time.
And Neris will chime in and say, yes, that Vale, you may be correct. Mind flayers have been known to be able to dampen the magical abilities of those in their proximity or in their control.
I'm gonna look at Vale and I'm gonna say, wasn't it this one who said that Lady Story might be a plant? Or was it the other one?
I seem to recall somebody saying that, but I don't know who it was. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I do remember that conversation when we first got to Karnengather, and we had heard that Lord Story had gone missing. There was a lot of suspicion about her potential involvement. I chalked it up to, just being new to the area, people not really trusting her, and that it was actually, what was his name?
Josh.
Josh, yeah, that it was actually Josh. But maybe
It's another instance of the leader of the town dying and somebody else stepping up into their place.
That's very true.
Lady Story is somewhat competent, whereas most of these other yahoos haven't been.
Well, most of these other ones are children with no experience in anything yet.
Exactly. But even last night at dinner, it was one of the princess's, I guess queen now, advisors. It was either this one, and I point at Arwen, or the other one, who said, "How are you sure it wasn't Lady Story? How did she survive?"
It was Arwen.
Yeah, you know what? That's true. That's true.
That's the one I was talking about, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? We let the gnomes go, and I kind of look at matches like, yeah, I know what you're gonna say. We let the gnomes go. Who's the advisor for the gnomes? They're on their way to Karnengather now, if not there.
By now, you imagine by now they would be there. It's been well over a week.
We need to get word to someone there that whoever the advisor to the gnomes is may not be on the up and up.
Yes.
And no, matches going and killing all the gnomes is probably not the answer. It may not be a bad idea, but it's probably not the answer.
Well, I mean, we should just keep a handful around. Just,
Yeah, okay.
You never know.
They're small, so they're easy to store.
Exactly.
Put them in a cabinet or something, and just pull them out when we need them.
Sure.
So what do you think? And I look at Vale again. So Matches here is saying that There's a fair chance that all of these OSG people, these advisors, everybody else is under the influence of the mind flayers. But what about this Elian Quill character?
Mm-hmm.
If he is trying to get all of these artifacts so that he can rule and take over, how does he fit into this picture?
Yes, and who is this person you're speaking of now?
So we tell him the story that we got from others about Elian Quill, his involvement and all that.
So let me, because you didn't watch
By
the
the way-
stream, did you?
No, I didn't get a chance, but I mean, if it's not pertinent right now, I can watch it later, or y'all can just give me like the super clip notes of it.
Elian Quill is kind of like he's a wizard, right?
Correct.
He's
Yeah.
a wizard that seems to be working very closely with Order of Sacred Grove, in trying to find these 4 artifacts, 2 of which we have, and once you have all of the artifacts, they can be combined into essentially an all-powerful kind of a thing. So
Megazord.
sure.
And meld them all together, and the Strana falls into one great weapon to
Wait a
wield them
minute.
all.
Wait a minute. Elian Quill's a wizard, right?
Yeah.
Matches. Didn't
Yeah.
you have a run-in with a wizard not that long ago? You went off and did something, and you were telling us that you met a wizard or whatever, but you never really got to tell us a story about it because we got involved in something else right away. And
Yes, I thought of that. But I'm just not sure it's the same person. And all right, because that's not the same name, right, Billy?
That's correct. The name is different.
And it's even not the same name from when she was a he.
Correct.
All right.
I mean,
We
wizards are tricky. They can change their name.
we thought it sounded he said something, or we were told that something about a great library, that this wizard had the greatest library in the entire realm.
Now, of course, the wizard I went to, which I'm not even sure, you can still call her a wizard. The power that she wields did, in fact, yes, have a library.
Oh,
And allowed me to leave with a very powerful item connected to mind flayers. I was sure she would take it from me. I know how to get back to the place where the library was, if it's assuming it's still there.
Mm-hmm.
We were told that this Elian Quill could be found in the Blighted Vale.
Yeah. You know anything like ever heard of that?
Was that where I was at, Billy?
No, you were in the, I believe you were in the Bastion Mountains. Correct.
Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds right.
You were in the Bastion Mountains near the stronghold of the Broken
Yes,
Lords.
I have it on my character sheet. I have a map of the Bastion Mountains. All right, in my character sheet. Because I don't know. I'm not sure it's the same person. It is a coincidence, but I can't say for sure.
Mm.
And if you look at the map, you're closer to Blighted Vale than you are to the Bastion Mountains, just for referencing as far as like distances.
Matches the other thing we were told is that there is a person at the Bastion of Ashix the Dire who could remove the attunement from these artifacts so that we could attune to them. Come to find out, one of the things that we already had in our possession, the orb of true seeing
Well, I
that
mean,
we
I
had
must
gotten
say,
from Fruiton.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I mean, of course, it would be better for everyone if these things were attuned to us instead of them, right?
I mean, we gotta take out the OSG.
Well, the scout that we have on the ship right now came from somewhere. To find out where he came from, I suspect they may have a little base or a camp somewhere around the area. By the way, where is Furball?
He went with the elves to do
Perimeter
I don't know, something
reinforcement
else.
or something
He went
like
to
that.
help
Yeah.
with them. His, as he put it, his talents would be of better use there.
Hmm.
He left his important items with us.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Well, perhaps I can have a look at those.
Sure. What time of day is it getting to be?
Well, after the dinner, the interrogation took about an hour or
Okay.
two because Matt just had time to walk back from the ship, so it was a couple hours. It's pretty late at night, actually.
Okay. Well, let's say we let's say we let Arwen's bloody stumps scab over a little bit, and we'll come back in the morning. We can head back to the inn for now.
Let me think.
And just for reference, it is I believe we are in the middle of Shalt. So it's about the 20th of Shalt.
Oh yeah, the calendar. Where are we at on the calendar? When's the next potential full moon?
So you're in I think you guys can see this handout. Yeah, you should be able to see it. It says current calendar.
Y'all never told Matches anything about any special calendar event. I think
No.
the player, think there is one, but I don't think y'all ever told Matches. So.
I don't.
It's the thing is that as characters, we don't really know that there is. Does that make
Okay.
sense? Like we
That's
know
right.
that we know that we're probably werewolves, but that we've never turned, and that's the extent of what we know.
Right, good deal.
We've been infected with lycanthropy.
It's been about
do you
3
want to go back
weeks.
to the inn, or do you want to take her to the ship?
Oh no, we don't have to take her to the ship yet. I think knowing that the ship is coming is far more torture than actually just taking her there.
Well, if we're going to leave her here, we need to make sure that they triple the guard around here.
I don't think that'll be a problem.
She is far too valuable to the Order of the Sacred Grove.
I think you're right, but I don't think there'll be an issue with them protecting her overnight.
I'm just saying, if they know she's here and they know that we're on to her, they would probably prefer her to be dead than alive.
That's probably true.
And if
That's probably
she's a
true.
mole here, then she's probably not the only mole.
Exactly.
Good call.
I'm either yeah, whatever y'all want to do. I'm cool.
I just think she may be safer on the ship.
I'm reading something. Hang
Well-
on.
Actually, 6 to 1/2 dozen the other, I suppose. I mean, the guards here seem fairly competent, even though they let us walk around.
Neris says, just to be safe. And I am about to rest. And he will cast Glyph of Warding on the door.
Nice.
Um,
Well done, Neris. Well
to make
done.
sure that she cannot escape without at least some damage and a loud boom occurring. He inscribes upon the door very small rune Matches, you can recognize it because you can read Githyanki as well as speak it. Um,
Gotcha.
and then
Well, I suppose that'll
he
do.
says something afterwards. You can roll an arcana if you want to see if you can, excuse me, recognize the spell. But told you what it was. Oh yeah, you know exactly what he's doing. You saw your master do this so many times on your on his workshop and things that he was working on. So
To keep me away from it, probably.
probably. Where is there it is. And you recognize the rune. It looks like just a common letter V,
Mhm.
and it means risk. So, just so you know. All right. You all head back to the inn, I guess.
Well, let's
oh,
at least see if they'll double the guard.
oh yeah. Do you want to go back up and talk to see if Lady Alyssa or what's his nuts is still awake? Give them any information, or
Oh,
do
yeah,
you
what
want to
was
keep
his
that
name?
to yourselves?
The other guy.
Actually, Matches is
Carl.
a prick. Matches is a prick. So when he
Kalan.
steps out, he'll tell the guard like he's the boss. He'll say, "Double the guard on here. Do not let anyone in except for me and my companions."
And the guards kind of look at you. Roll a not intimidation, but yeah, I guess roll an intimidation.
Intimidation,
It'll be
totally.
intimidation
Well, what about persuasion?
or
It
persuasion.
could be persuasion.
Yeah, you can roll persuasion. And they look down and just, yeah, we'll get right on that.
And can Vale pick up on their sarcasm?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Look, he
That's
said
the
double the
worst.
guard. You need to double the guard, okay?
Oh, you know what? And I'm gonna come up and I'm just gonna stand behind everybody and I'm just gonna glare and be like, "Did you not hear what my friends had to say?" I didn't know much better. Well, that one's a little
First you roll
scarier,
20.
but I'm still not convinced.
If the
course
word
you
comes
roll 20.
down, we shall double the guard. We know the risk of the prisoner. Meanwhile, this gave Neris the opportunity to carve into the doorframe the glyph of warding as a
What is your
distraction to
badge
the
number?
guards. I want to speak to your manager.
Oh, we'll take care of this.
Oh my goodness.
Gonna leave you a 1-star review on Yelp.
I know.
so I
Crappy
guess
guards,
We'll get
bad
some.
customer service.
We'll get some of those roll channel point things added in before the next session for sure. Just for chaotic, if nobody else wants to use them. Chaotic will use them all,
Yes, probably.
and we'll be grateful. So you're heading up to see if Kalan is still awake, or Lady Alyssa, or were you just going to leave and go to the tavern? I missed that.
I'm going to the tavern.
Yeah, let's go to the tavern. Let's get
See,
some
Vale believes that he was persuasive enough that they're just going to go ahead and up the guard. So he's like, yeah, it's all covered. Let's get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, and Matches,
I mean,
is so conceited he wouldn't even consider the idea that they wouldn't listen to him.
Yeah.
This
Because
is true.
He's the boss, damn it.
Brata says they said they were gonna watch her, so that's good enough, right?
Right.
Very good. Very good. All right, you guys head back to the tavern. The tavern master is there.
Mm-hmm.
Tavern master also has a name. Varen Oyer. Remember? Varen Oyer.
Mhm.
And he sees you come in and he goes, "Oh, I was starting to wonder if you were going to come or not."
Well, I mean, we are sleeping here, so
Yes,
Yeah.
why? Did you miss us?
Well, if you didn't come back, I was going to have to clean out your rooms. Thought maybe you gotten caught up in something.
well, we
We've
did,
only been
but
gone for a day. We stayed here last night. Why would you think that we got messed up in something?
Yes, and just for future thought. I mean, we are here to protect you and your town, so perhaps you could give our stuff just a little leeway.
And we
Easy,
just saw
Wilberforce.
you a
Easy.
few
Hours
hours ago at dinner.
I suppose you're
That was
right.
you?
That was only a few hours. Time gets away from me lately. In me older age, just kinda gets away. It's late. I was about to wrap up the inn, and usually if had folks haven't come back to the inn by the time I lock it up. But that means they're not coming back, so I clean out their
Oh.
rooms.
How old does an elf have to be before they get dementia?
Pretty old.
So you've eaten
Insight
already?
check.
Ooh.
Matches asked them if they've eaten. So you've eaten already? You had dinner?
Yes, we had dinner. We were invited, but you were off gallivanting around the thing. I stopped short of
It
saying
was a grand feast, and they had all this really tasty food, and the desserts were amazing. You have no
Yeah.
idea what you missed. There
Did
were
they have
chili,
those? Did they have those little onions and toothpicks?
Sure.
chili cheese fries.
Yeah, and chili cheese fries. And I got to pull my crossbow on somebody too.
That was the best part of the whole
That was the
dinner.
best part of the whole evening.
Well, perhaps if you haven't closed the kitchen yet, you can bring me something.
He wants
Certainly.
chili cheese fries.
I want them big old turkey legs.
That's a
Wrong
different
universe.
campaign. It's a different campaign.
Oh, yep. So yeah, he'll go in the back. He goes, I have a little bit left for you. I can. And he comes out just a couple minutes later, actually, not nearly long enough to go and prepare anything. And he comes out with a platter, just this huge platter, and it's just got basically a small assortment of everything that was at the dinner, hors d'oeuvres wise. I said these were left over from the dinner. You can have at what you'd like. On the house, of course.
You know what's sad? Matches is paranoid as hell. He just found out that there were like spies and plants in this town. And he looks at the food and is like, what if it's poisoned? What if he's one of them?
And then
Can
Rafa
I-
reaches over and picks something up and eats it.
And Matches will wait a few minutes. Is it good?
Oh yeah, it's real good.
I'll
Not
have
as
some of
good
that
as-
then.
It wasn't as
All right.
fresh as at dinner time, but still
All right.
pretty damn good.
Little bacon wrapped sausages and all kinds of good stuff.
Oh, Matches has telekinesis now, by the way.
Mm.
He'll get a little turkey leg with his mind. Ooh.
Of course he
Wow.
does. Of
When did
of
you
course.
learn how to do that?
Well,
That is
I,
a neat trick.
I found this wonderful book on psionics in the library.
Hmm.
Out of character, he got the telekinesis talent when he got level 8.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I am going to enjoy some food and look over the stuff that Furbog left.
Yeah.
Yep. And I think everyone has access to his character sheet, so
Yeah.
you should be able to see everything he had.
Okay.
Did y'all want to do anything else tonight, or just pretty much wrap it up for the night? And
I think
I want to see. Player knows that there's something specific in there. So if I'm looking through it, I hate to admit it, but I want to see the blueprints of that ship.
oh yeah. So you go into his room and in his footlocker, and you're going through his things, and you find all kinds of stuff. But the most important thing is the blueprints. You pull out this scroll tube. You pop it open, and there are all of these drawings of a ship that very much looks like the one that you all have in design.
I'll run back to the rest of the group. Where did you get this?
From Fruiton.
Yeah.
They were in the chest in the like church.
Yeah.
You've had this the whole time?
Well, no, Furbolg had it. I didn't have
What
anything.
even is that? It just looks like a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Look! It's blueprints to a nautiloid. This was in the possession of the Order of the Sacred Grove.
Oh.
So they might have one of those ships too, huh?
Exactly. And which further reinforces the idea that the Mind Flayers are at work here.
I mean, yeah, they kind of asked us to find them a ship, like, I don't know, a couple of months ago now.
Mind Flayers did, yeah.
Well, I would say there's a possibility. They may have constructed one. We may not be the only ones with air power. If this is the case, then we better repair our ship. Is in a terrible state in case we have to fight another one.
Huh.
I mean, yeah, those gnomes kind of like tore our ship apart, didn't they?
Yes, they did. Wait a minute.
Man, gnomes suck.
I wanted to feed them to the creature, but no.
I don't think they would have known if a couple of them had gone missing. But
Exactly.
That's just me.
Exactly.
I mean, I can understand why we don't want to feed our allies to the ship, but
Not all of
I
them,
don't.
just a couple.
Vale, make an intelligence check on that. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Something has clicked in your mind. Go ahead. Tell them what you think. Something I can tell you you're on to something that you should be on to right now.
You're afraid or you're suspicious that Order of the Sacred Grove has a nautiloid ship.
That, or they have these plans in order so they know where one's at.
And we know, we're relatively certain that they have a plant in every major signatory to this treaty working to their benefit. The gnomes were tearing apart a nautiloid, scrapping the pieces. For what purpose? Where did those scraps go? Nowhere, anywhere there did we see any of the scraps from those ships that they had pulled out.
I thought they were using them in their buildings and stuff.
Maybe that's what they said, but did you see anything that looked like it was built out of nautiloid parts?
I thought so. I could be wrong.
Oh.
I thought that we saw that they had
What if they were
parts of it.
taking what if someone was what if they had entered into an agreement with somebody? Maybe they didn't know who that someone was, but maybe they were the hired help to get the parts to build the Order of the Sacred Grove their own nautiloid.
Huh. Well, that would be kind of smart, wouldn't it?
Why not just give them the whole thing?
It was buried underground. How are they going to get it out? They got to get it out piece by piece.
I mean, we got it out.
Well, that's because we had the key. Well, I had the key because I found it. They didn't know what they were looking for. I didn't know what I was looking for either. I found a box, I opened it, and all of a sudden the ship turned on.
Well, I mean, anything is a possibility, Vale. I mean, that's surely something to keep in mind. So it's possible we may have the only one, but perhaps we should still plan on having to face off against at least another.
Mm-hmm. I would agree, but it seems ironically coincidental to me.
Well, I mean, if you want to go back and shake those gnomes down, I am with you.
I think I've got an
Like
idea.
it'd be like, I don't know, a waste of time.
So what's our contact's name in Karnan Gother? The guy that
Oakflum.
was from the Oakflum, yeah. I would like to try and get a message to Oakflum because we do have a way that we can do that. I want to get a message to Oakflum and tell him, hey, pretty sure that the gnomes, we sent some gnomes your way, pretty sure that they've arrived. However, we've learned since then that there may be someone inside of their advisory council that is
I
compromised.
think that's over 25 words.
I don't
Remember,
think
it's a tweet. It's 25 words on the message scroll.
Okay.
Beware gnomes.
Sent gnomes your way.
Possible mole. beware.
Possible compromised advisor. Be aware.
Yeah, that'll work. Hope you and the
You can
fam
reply
are
to this
doing great.
You can reply to this message.
Send in the gnomes. Yes, Diamond, send in the
Stop to
gnomes.
remove yourself from this list.
Opt out.
Type reply to subscribe to new messages.
Oh, I love it.
So the next step should be find the Order of the Sacred Grove in this area, or at least make an attempt. Or
So
Well,
you've got. Go ahead.
we found the one guy that we've already fed to the Ublex, and we've got Arwen. Do we think there might be somebody else?
it would seem like they might have a base of operations around here for the scout to come from and her to report to.
Okay.
But of course,
I mean,
I'm paranoid.
or we could just, like go back to our hit list and just start going back down the way again.
Yeah.
I mean, we need to go to the bastion of Ashix the Dire anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not going to go there though until Clark gets back from their perimeter sweep. So I'm not sure how long Clark's going to be gone, but it might be a little bit. So also, as above the table, message does have the ability to get a reply. So do we get a reply from Oakflum?
Not before you go to sleep.
Okay.
Help! Little bastards everywhere.
The city's been overrun.
Tiny pitchforks.
So
If only someone would have stopped them before they got here.
Ironically, they're the same size as salad forks.
All right. You also have the lead on the Ellie and Quill. You still have the ship. The Ublex is still torturing the one. You have
Correct.
So let's say you
Hey,
decide
here's an
tonight.
idea. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead and tell me what you decide.
I was
would-
talking to Matches. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We could test our theory and go to the next place on our list and see if there is indeed a mole there.
Yes, we can do that. Also, hello, we have an Ublex. Just have the Ublex find out if there's a camp nearby.
Well, yes, yes.
Yeah,
And-
because the Ublik should know he ate the thing that you gave the guy that you gave him, right?
Well, yeah, I had asked the Ublex that earlier and nothing came out, but perhaps he needs a little more persuasion.
And also, I mean, this guy may not know everything, but ask him. Ask him if there's a plant in every signatory to the treaty.
Sounds good. Shall we sleep on it and do it in the morning, or you want
I
to
think
do
so.
it now?
I think we shall do it in the morning.
I mean, I'm kind of tired.
It's been a long day.
I think I'd like.
I got
to,
blood
like,
on my claws. I got to go lick them clean. Favorite part of the evening.
the taste of the blood of your enemies, right?
That's
Am I
right.
right?
Am I right? You are right.
Y'all click. Y'all get it. And there says, yes, indeed, it has been a long day. Matches, you look nearly exhausted. You should get some sleep.
Absolutely.
And with that, you turn in for the night. Sleep soundly in the inn and wake up the next morning. Do we want to go ahead and take a break here? I know it's a little earlier than usual, but we could go ahead and take a
Yeah.
break here if you wanted to. It's a good place
Yeah.
for a break.
Yeah, we're in a good spot. We can take a break now.
All
Yeah,
right.
let's do it.
So we will take a break. Give us about 10 minutes. We'll be back. Get your snacks, refill your waters, because chaotic is going to make everybody hydrate again.
Yes.
Which
I
we
have, to go,
love.
get,
Which
I
we
have
love.
to go get rid of some hydration. So
Yes. So we're going to take a quick break, a bio break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, folks. Enjoy this short little recess. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us during the break. And if you don't want to see that ad, go ahead and hit that subscribe button right down there and sub to our channel and become a VIP, and you won't have to see ads anymore. So, not that we, get rich or anything. It's not what it's about. It's going to pay for that free game that we're going to give away when we reach 125 followers. So invite your friends, your dog, your cat, your grandma's cat, whatever. Get them on here. Follow our channel.
And the rat that you feed to the cat.
Yeah, that too. Get them on here. Get them to follow our channel so that we can give away to one of our followers a free game. And while you're at it, sub. You can even use your Amazon Prime account to sub to our channel, and it counts for us. So go ahead and do that while we're getting back into the game here. Thanks so much to everybody who has followed us along the way, and especially tonight we picked up a couple new followers. So thank you so much to those folks. Don't forget to use your channel points down there for stretching and hydrating and naming NPCs when I can't think of the name of a god. Yeah, I guess we haven't set that one up yet. We probably should set that one up.
I'm on it.
All right, cool. Thanks. So getting back into the game. Thanks, everybody. Getting back into the game. Oh, right after this yawn. Excuse me. That was a pro streamer thing.
Wait,
Oh, don't do it. You're going to make us all do it.
someone used points for a yarn?
Yeah.
Well.
You could use
All right.
points for yawns.
Damn it. You made me yawn.
Damn it. Chaotic, you made me lose the game. Ah.
I'll have you know that I haven't yawned yet. I have willpower.
And now everyone's lost the game. Anyway. Getting back into the game. Woosah. And our characters awake the next morning. Feeling refreshed. You smell the sound.
Smell the sound.
You smell the bacon and ham, eggs cooking from down below in the inn. You hear the light clamor of noise as people start coming in for breakfast. Guess you
I
guys.
gotta get some ham and eggs.
All right, you head downstairs and fill your bellies with a nice warm meal before you take off. Varen greets you with a warm good morning. Off for another day of adventures, I see, eh?
Absolutely.
Yes. Off to keep you safe once more.
Well, I am ever grateful. If you see that blue one, the Furbolg, let him know that I got anything he lost. His room was fairly empty. He must have taken most of his things with him. But he left this flower behind. He hands you this lily that looks kind of wilted and old, but still intact.
Flowers.
Yep. And
What the hell is that?
Well, yes, I believe we can entrust Vale with this, right?
I mean, I don't know that Vale has any opinions about flowers.
They smell good.
I mean, why did he leave us a flower?
Well, he was
Who
a
likes
druid.
getting flowers as a gift?
He is a druid, is he not? Perhaps there's something
is.
special about it. I would detect magic on it. I'll pull out my little antennas and all stuff and like plug it into my goggles. Wee.
it is a magical flower, actually. It is, if I can find the handout for it.
Okay.
Oh yes, indeed, it is magic.
Really? A magical flower.
Yep.
Okay.
The hell is it supposed to do?
How am I supposed to know? I'm just an innkeeper.
I wasn't asking you. I was talking to Matches.
All right, you want me to use identify on it?
I mean, that's up to you.
While they're eating, I'll use identify as a ritual. And the way he does it, he's got like this little box that's a jack in the box. looks like a Jack in the Box, and it's like plugged into his gauntlet and back up to his goggles, and he just keeps turning the crank. And he has these little electrodes connected to the flower,
Nice.
and everything
Nice.
starts to smoke. Then all of a sudden, the thing goes ding, and the lid pops up, and like this little print, this little printout comes up with the results of the spell.
This is it's a fading lily. It is a fragile, frail looking flower. That's a lot of F's to say in a sentence. When a person attunes themselves to this item, they impart on it a magical imprint of their very being. The flower may change color and scent of the player's choosing. Once attuned, the item can be gifted to another sentient creature. When willingly accepted, the creature will immediately forget all memories of the attuned character without realizing what has happened. They are unaware of any holes in their memory, but can detect them when pointed out.
All right,
And-
so say that again. It does what?
Basically, once you receive this item from the person whom it was attuned to, once
Yeah.
you willingly accept this item, you forget all memories of that person without realizing what has happened.
Oh,
Well, any of you care to forget Furbog?
Who?
huh?
What are you
Has-
talking about?
As Vale hasn't touched the flower yet, has he?
I don't know. Has he? I mean,
I don't.
matches
Think
you
so?
took it from the innkeeper, right?
Yeah. I mean, do you have to be attuned to it for that to happen, or is it instant? I mean, if it's
The
instant,
person
I
who
will-
was attuned to it gives it to someone else. That person forgets.
So the bartender would have forgot to give it to us.
No, the
Give it-
bartender gave it to you, but he wasn't the one it was intended for. It's an intended target kind of thing.
Well, do I know who it's intended for?
No, you don't. But you seem to remember Furbolg. So either he wasn't attuned to this, or the flower wasn't for you.
Let me see that flower, I guess.
Sure.
And I reach out and I take the flower.
And nothing really happens.
Okay. It's a flower. Give it a
Smells
sniff.
old. It's fragile.
Weird.
It's like
Kinda
the
musty.
petals are about to fall off of it.
Well, perhaps it's intended for you, Brata.
And give it to Brata.
Okay. This is stupid. Plants are dumb.
And nothing happens.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who this is for.
Well, perhaps it's for our samurai friend. We'll hold on to it until we can find Clark.
All right. You finish up your breakfast. You get a go juice and you head out the door. Headed back to the ship. Right?
He didn't happen to leave that dog, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
the dog. Yeah, we've got the dog.
yeah, you've got the dogs
Yeah.
For now.
for now.
I like Mr. Fluffers. Don't mess with Mr. Fluffers.
Wait, Matches, are you saying we can feed the dog to the Ublex?
I mean, you can feed Herman to it.
In a pinch,
This other dog, I don't care about him. Mr. Fluffers is my buddy. Don't touch him.
well, the Dalmatian is the one that's important. It's the one that pulls the carriage.
And I just
Hmm.
kind of like glare at Matches. Don't touch my dog. And then I pet Mr. Fluffers.
The dog you stole from pirates.
Look, we were a marginally better owner than the pirates were. Just like we were a marginally better owner for the Dalmatian than the evil wizard was.
You don't know he was evil?
I don't know.
Well,
look at his face.
How about we go collect our prisoner and go to the ship?
Yes, let's do that. Matches, I think you're right.
Well, someone must be a leader, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right,
just
so you head back
calm
to the elven house of Alyssa, and the Chembois, the Palace Chembois, and talk to the guards. They let you in. You go through all the drill. Do you want to go talk to Kalan and Alyssa, or you're just gonna go straight down and take the prisoner?
I mean, Barata would just go straight down and take the prisoner unless
Yeah.
somebody else has an opinion.
No, let's go.
All right. As you head down, the guard stop you. What's going on? Why are you here? We weren't told you were going to be here.
There are more guards than there were last night.
No, they're the same. Just two.
What? Incompetence. Is the prisoner still there? You were told to double the guard.
There's no way out other than through this door, so could not have escaped.
She was a
Open the door.
talented wizard.
Now I half want her to be gone when I open the door.
Open the door.
Nair says, wait, one moment. And he goes up and he speaks a word and he waves his hand over the rune that he carved in the door. He says, now you may open the door.
Mm.
Don't need any extra damages.
That's fair.
Open the door.
You open the door and she is still laying on the floor, awake but groggy. The blood is crusted into her hair and on her face.
Did we not tie that off?
Her hair?
The blood. Oh, never mind. I get it.
We didn't cut her
From
feet
the-
off.
From the ear. From
Scratches
the
in
ear.
the
I got you.
ear. And yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nara said not to cut her foot off, so
Yeah.
we didn't cut her foot off.
She groans a little bit as the light of the day from the door opening kind of shines in, and she groans. This is no way to be treated.
No, you're right.
Oh,
Feed
yes.
me, please. I am starving. I must have some food.
What you're going to have to be a little bit more specific when you say feed me, because we're about to feed you to something. So is that what you meant?
I need sustenance. Bread and water, if nothing else. I understand I am a prisoner, but this is inhumane. This is uncouth.
I'm not a human. There you go.
We're, you. I mean, unlike some of the other people you killed who were actually okay, we are exactly what you think we are, and we are evil bastards. So we have no intention of feeding or watering you.
I don't know. Are we? We're just focused. We're just ambitious.
You're ruthless, murderous. I can't stand this. Fine.
I'll
Right.
have you know, I have never just killed someone. They've always deserved it.
Every single one of them. Like all of you OSG people who killed our friends and children, innocent children. I'll
Oh,
have
yeah.
you know, when we were in Fruiton, we didn't kill innocent children,
No,
unlike you assholes.
we sent them screaming through the city because because the town was on fire, but we didn't kill them.
Now, we did kind of pike some of your buddies' heads up on stakes, but
That we did do.
I kind of figured that was you.
Oh, you heard about it.
Oh, yes. We all have.
Good. Good. Did it enrage you?
No, we are not quick to rage. We are calm and collected and strategic people. We do not act on emotion.
yeah, I 100% believe you on that.
I'm sure we can get you something when we get to the ship. Now, as you know, there's no doubt that you're going to become Ubelix food. Now, the Ubelix, I'm sure, can make this pleasant for you, or can make it painful for you. So, simply cooperate, and we'll go with the painless portion. Perhaps Perhaps the Ooblets can even implant an entire lifetime, an entire pleasant lifetime that you can live on and on and on with not a care in the world.
Speaking of emotions, as soon as she, as Matches is saying that, and as soon as she says we don't act on emotions or act irrationally, or however she put it, I pull the dagger from the back of my belt, and I just stiff arm it across her neck, and I say, "Emotions? You mean like that?"
All right.
Because you've pissed me off.
Yes, yes, I understand that you're angry with me. Yes, I can cooperate. Don't know what more you stand to learn from me.
We want to know where the rest of the Order of the Sacred Grove are in this area.
Well, they're probably about halfway between here and the Bastion on a march this way, if I had to guess. When I last talked to my messenger, he brought me word that they would be here in 3 days' time, and that was about 3 days ago. I'm sorry, it was yes. When did you catch him? 2 days ago. This is the third day,
2
so
days.
yes, 3 days ago. He was actually trying to leave when you guys caught him,
Okay.
or when the Fletcher's daughter, niece, whatever her name was.
Can we do an insight to see if she's telling us the truth?
Sure, absolutely.
15.
You believe her. She's weak and exhausted. She's still kind of pale. She can't even really sit up all the way. She's just kind of holding herself up on her elbows. Her hair's kind of stuck to the floor in a pool of blood.
Well, shall we? Wait. An army 3 days away, 2 days ago?
Yes.
Not an army per se, just small strike force.
As soon as
How
as
many
soon
is
as
small?
that's yeah.
Well, if they all survived, the fight through the Bastion, then probably 50.
I look
Through
at one
the
of
Bastion.
I look at one of the guards and I say, go tell your military advisor that there's troops on their way here and they may be as close as a day out.
Right away, and he takes off running. Kalan! Kalan! He's yelling for the advisor, Kalan. And someone find me, Kalan! You hear him say as he turns a corner and runs down a hallway.
Well, shall we get the deed done?
Yes. Yes, we shall.
Yeah.
All right.
As we go to the ship, I'm going to go ahead and drop out my Eldridge cannon. I need a name for him.
Somebody named the cannon. There you go.
It looks like Diamond tried to name the Ooblex Seymour.
I'm going to call him Leopold. There you go.
Leopold. Okay.
Leopold, join us. Throw my Pokeball down.
I love
Leopold, go.
it. Leopold, I choose you.
Nice.
Just in case there's any trouble.
Right, exactly. And he follows behind, of course. As you're heading out of the palace, you see Kalan talking to the captain of the guard, and he sees you. Where are you taking her? She must be tried in an elven court. That is the law of our land.
There's some more information that we need to get from her, and we can't do it here.
She must still be tried,
Okay.
unless
We can return her when we're
she could waive her right to a trial should she feel she has no innocence.
Oh, please choose that option, Arwen.
She says, "I am the most innocent.
Oh.
You will rue the day that you turned on me, Kalan. I could have given you the world, but you chose these hooligans over me.
Hooligans.
Hooligans?
You choose these
Hooligans?
reckless, wild creatures. Just look at, they don't even look right. Talking cat. Come on. Have you ever? And he looks back at her and goes, we accept all here in the Fort of Wood. You should know that above anyone else.
I sneak up behind her and I start to graze the blade of the dagger across her left ear in the same shape as the one I put on the right ear.
And you see Kalon. Just a minute.
Listen,
And you've got your tip of your blade right on her ear. Go ahead, Matches.
there is potential. There is a small strike force potentially on its way here. We have the ability to get more information out of her, but she needs to come with us in order to do it.
Where are you taking her? You have no idea that they don't know about your airship. By the way.
It is a location that we cannot give away right now.
You have some kind of stronghold nearby. What if you're discovered? What if this small strike force meets you?
Yeah, you could say it's
We'll be
a
fine.
fortification. Sure.
It's fine. We'll be fine.
I can send some guard with you.
Oh, I don't
I
know
don't
that
think
that's
that's
necessary.
necessary.
Don't we have like an army of giths with us?
No,
No.
No, we have
Karen Gother.
Neris.
All right.
Yeah,
The
they
Gith are
reinforced
on the
Karen
ship.
Gother. Oh,
Um,
they are?
They were on.
That's right, because
They were
gonna
departing
meet us
because they
at
were
the
going to meet
Bastion.
us. Yep.
They were going to
That's
meet y'all
right,
at the
okay.
Bastion. Yep.
Okay.
All right. So he says, very well. If you think you can move swiftly enough, and you will be safe.
Oh,
I need
Please have her back here before tomorrow morning. Though, if this force captures her, then she could tell them everything that she knows about us. That's probably why they're
feel-
coming.
I don't answer at all. I just say, time is wasting.
Right. If we're doing this, I've got to make one stop real quick because I don't feel like making this trip without my crossbow. So I would need to go to the weapons guy and see if he's far enough along with my crossbow that he can at least give me the crossbow. Whether the arrows are done or not, that's another story. But I need my crossbow.
It's been 5 days.
In a
Since you
few
got to
days, for
town?
sure. Yeah,
Been 3 days since you.
something like that.
All right, so you all start heading that way towards the exit of the city. Vale, you run over and get with the Fletcher, right? Orphan Minderhold.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't have the arrows ready yet.
That's fine.
He has like one.
Hmm.
This is, you can take this one and see how it works.
Okay.
And it is a nice one. It has a thin metal shaft
Okay.
and true balanced flights on it.
Okay.
So you kind of hold it in your hand. You feel it's much lighter than a wooden shaft arrow, and the head
nice.
is solid into the shaft, unlike
This
the
is
wooden
nice.
ones that have a split shaft, and you have to kind of. It looks like it's all one solid piece.
This is nice. You do nice work.
It takes time, but the quality's there. I was trained by the finest dwarven smiths.
Mm-hmm. 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 It shows. Definitely shows. But yeah, I'll take this, and if I have need to use it, I'll let you know how it goes.
Thank you. I'm sure you will not be disappointed. And he says, safe travels.
Thank you. Let's go.
All right. You head out. How are you traveling? Are you traveling
figure it out.
swiftly, cautiously?
On foot at a normal rate matches your
Swashiously.
Jesse. You're muted.
Yeah, you're muted, Jess.
We do need to be cautious. There is potential danger out there.
Well, yeah, we're not going to be like reckless or anything. Not us. Why would we ever be reckless?
Let's just keep on.
Me reckless? Come on.
Who's
Okay, that's
carrying
probably-
her? Is Neris carrying her or something or what?
I mean, I imagine that'd be me because
Oh,
I
hey.
think I'm the strongest person
Yeah.
in the party.
Yep.
Or
Make
Neris
sure
can carry
she's-
her.
Make sure she is exceptionally well bound. Like,
Oh, don't worry. It'll be fine.
you know,
If she
like
does get away, she won't get far.
like in the cartoons where she's just like an entire coil of rope from her ankles to her neck.
Make sure we lay her across railroad tracks.
Yes. And the tag hangs off the end of the rope that says Acme, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Acme Surebind rope.
Yes.
Okay. Yes,
And
you
I-
all have her bound up pretty well.
I am going to walk with my wand in my hand, like ready for danger
All right.
behind Brata.
Behind Brock.
Yes.
Man, I'm rolling like crap tonight. It's 2 nat 1s out of 3 rolls. You make it to your ship just fine. No issues. You get to the ship and she must pay the rent. Nice. And you head on in.
hmm
I guess you take her down to the Ublex.
Yes. Well, one moment. Let's at least get her a slice of bread and perhaps some wine. Not
Wine.
Not the good stuff.
I think she deserves the good wine.
Well, I was only holding back for you. Yeah, bring her the good stuff.
I'll even give her a piece of cheese.
Okay. And
I
she
just kind of roll my eyes at everybody. Whatever. It's not like she needs to eat. She's about to like die anyway. But okay.
It's
No
called
need
the
for-
last meal.
No need for us to be completely uncivilized.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. You do what you want to do.
so
Waste of good food.
Well, we had a deal and she cooperated.
All right. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
so yeah.
I am a goblin of my word.
You give her a little wine, a little bread, a little cheese, and her kind of cheeks get a little color back in them. She gets a little more energy, a little more strength. It looks like she can kind of hold herself up better. She says, "Thank you. That I needed that indeed.
Well, we had a bargain.
What a bargain."
If
Yes.
only we weren't abominations, you know? If
Well, if only, she says. It's nice of you for creatures such as yourselves. But can we, if you're going to kill me, let's just kill me. No need to drag this out any further.
Of course, of course. Any objections, Vale? Brata?
I mean, I don't have any objections to the ultimate demise of this person, but somehow drawing it out seems so much more satisfying.
You know what? I'm just gonna let y'all do whatever you think is best. And I kind of look back at Neris.
He looks at you
To
and
the
just kind of
Ublex
shrugs. To the Ublex room. Da-la-la-la.
Oh, you know what? I'll use my telekinesis to flip the switch so the door opens, so it'll be like some cool shit when we walk in the room.
Fancy.
Clink. That's my Darth Vader move, yo.
It's so funny when you said that. I could see the batarang on Rick's wall behind his head through his
And I'm-
headphones.
And I'm barely 3 foot tall. I'm barely 3 foot tall.
There we go. Now I see it.
Yep. Yeah, he Matches waves his arm and the wheel spins, the lever turns, the door clangs open and starts rolling to the side, sliding down these giant steel rails.
And he gets,
Ooby.
he gets an evil, smug look, smile on his face.
Ooby. Ooby the Ooblex, are you home?
Yeah, looking around first.
Oh, I need to change the music. Hang on. This is not the right music for this scene.
Yeah, like cows and stuff while we're in the ship talking to the Ooblex.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't know what it is the Ooblex is complaining about us feeding it all the cows that we summoned.
That's it.
Oh,
That's
I
exactly
imagine
what
it
it
would
is.
have got. I imagine it would have turned on us eventually if we kept doing that.
And you see the tendrils come up, and up pops the simulacrian of the scout. And it says, "Oh, you've brought Lady Erwin. Thank goodness. Wait, something's wrong with her."
What do you mean something's wrong with her?
Well, what have you done to her?
She's only had a little wine.
Not her ears, her face.
Oh, we fixed it.
Oh, yeah, we made her look better.
You heathens. And she says, "Oh, Jeremiah, are you okay?" And he says, "I've never been better, Lady Erwin. In fact, I'm in peace. Finally, after years of struggles, I'm in peace." He says he's in pieces. And she looks
That kinda-
over and go ahead.
I look at Matches and I whisper, "Is he really at peace?"
I don't know. He's just like an illusion. He's a phantom of what he thinks he is. So I don't even know why we entertain the idea that he's anything less or more.
But if it gives them peace, why would we want to give our enemies peace?
Well, it's a trade-off, you see. They power the ship.
And they provide us with information.
That's true.
Yes.
The Ublex does give us what's in their minds. Okay, I have an objection to giving our enemies peace.
Well, hold
No.
that thought though, Brata, because here's the thing. What we're hearing now is what the Ublex wants everyone to hear.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Probably not really at peace. Probably agonizing in pain and despair right now. But
Okay. No, that makes sense.
And about that time, Erwin looks over and actually sees the real scout tied in the chair. She sees him just slumped over, leaning on the console, basically lifeless almost, trying so hard to hold his head up. And she says, "What have you done? What is this?" And what do you do?
push her in the room.
Walk her over to the open chair. You'll find out soon enough.
So yeah, Vale, you kind of shove her through the threshold, and Matches, you walk her over to the chair and sit her down. She squirms a bit, but as it's almost as if the Ublex knew exactly what you were about to do. And as soon as she connects to the chair, a tendril comes shooting out of the floor, and in fact startles all of you. It happens so fast, including Neris. Just kind of takes a jump, latches into the back of her head, and you just hear it, the Ublex sighing.
Ublex, my
Life.
friend. May I ask a favor? I mean, we've brought you 2 meals.
Yes. What is it you wish?
Can you give her a pleasant life?
Well,
The illusion of a pleasant life.
death.
Hold on.
I can let her life be whatever it needs to be.
Give her a pleasant life. However, make her a goblin in this life.
And the Ublex
With
says,
a misshapen human ear.
Perhaps that is just the thing that she needs. And you see the images popping up on the screen. Now you've got the one screen that's got, we're going to say Jeremiah, the scout.
Yep.
And you've got one screen where images are just flashing, just still like pictures. You've got another screen that has now popped up, and it's her life flashes. And it's happening so fast. You can't really make heads or tails of it. And the Ublex says this should take some time. but I have found some information you may need in this one.
Yeah.
And
What about a base? Do they have a base of operations close by?
not necessarily close. Here, let me let him tell you. And you
Okay.
see Jeremiah's body rack in pain again,
On
and
screen.
he sits up, yeah, on screen. And the Simulacrian walks over and he says, "So the base you speak of, it's not really a base. We travel to and from our targets and try to get as close to them as possible. So we landed near the bastion of Ashix the Dire, took that about a week ago. And
Took the bastion.
oh, the bastion stands no more. Well, at least the people there don't. They stood for something that was wrong. And the building may still be intact. I don't know. I left before all the fighting was over. And he kind of
Damn it.
has a little gleam in his eye and a smile comes upon his face. He says, "And now we march here. My people will free me and her, and you shall all be caught, for they know you are here."
I'm pretty sure
Did
that's all
they-
going to be left of you by the time they get here as a carcass. So
So, Marco Gran.
Ah, yes. Yes, indeed, Markle Gran. A fine fighter. Strong. Fast. Amazingly fast. I don't know how he did it. But eventually, when you're surrounded 20 to 1, you don't make it out. Markle now lays the base of the tower.
God damn it, we needed him.
What for? Seemed like just a caretaker.
Yeah,
Although
we
he
don't
had
need
us
to
fooled
tell
as
you.
well.
We don't need to tell you what we needed from him.
yeah, you're kind of irrelevant. So
But
All right. Well, you know, it took a couple of days to get all the information basically downloaded from his brain and into the Ublex so that they could play it back for you as a simulacrum.
is
So-
there anyone else here that is OSG?
Just myself and Lady Arwen.
No one else.
Not yet. They're on the way.
Okay, good to know.
We were, and he goes into telling you basically everything about their connection. He was the messenger that was sent to give her word
Got
that
it.
they were on the way. And they had rendezvoused the afternoon. And on his way out, the young but very talented little ranger elf caught him in one of her
Mhm.
snare traps.
Yeah.
And recognized that he was out of place. He shouldn't have been there.
Yep. Okay.
And then you all came along a little bit later, and
Yeah.
the rest is history.
Yeah. What about other signatories to the treaty? You have plants in all of those, I'm assuming, too, yes?
My assignment was only to Lady Arwen. I don't know.
Hmm. Okay.
well, Erwin would be the one to ask about that, so I guess we gotta let the Ublex like marinate in or whatever it is that he does.
I mean, we can ask now and see if if there's anything to know yet. Oh, Ublex.
Oh, yes. Vale.
Does this one here know anything of the question that I just asked to that one? Can you tell me anything like that?
It's too soon to tell. It's too soon.
Okay.
I'm still getting a feel for this one. She has some sort of resistance to my ability.
Okay. Okay. Also, it's the next morning. Have I heard anything back from Oakland?
Oh, yeah. As you check the scroll, he says, basically, thanks for the heads up. We will investigate. Stay safe.
Okay.
Wait, Who is stay safe?
No, stay safe.
Oh, gotcha.
Don't get hurt. Yeah. He's not very smart, is he? No, he's very smart. He's a very smart guy. I say this out loud, but in my head.
Kind of talking to yourself way.
Yeah.
All right. What do y'all want to do?
You know, we could take the ship and fly it low over the forest. Perhaps we could see the incoming forces. If there's
We
50 of them.
could, yeah. What, like, if we do that, what are the chances that we're not seen?
Probably none.
Do we care if we're seen?
I mean, you know, my whole background is being unseen and stealthy and hiding in the shadows, but I guess if I'm in this thing, I guess it doesn't matter.
And that music does not fit.
No, it doesn't. Oh, this one might. It was supposed to repeat the last track played, and it did not.
Yeah.
Well, we can do that, or we can stay here and help, or move on to the next destination.
I would like to know if there there's a party coming and how far out they are. I feel like that's important information.
Oh, yes.
I mean, we
Yeah.
have no reason to distrust what we just heard. There's a party coming. How many are in it? And where are they?
Good matches use his intelligence here and looking at his map and given the time frames of what was mentioned, see if he can try to pinpoint like a good area on the map where he feels they would be at right now. Like, okay, if they're traveling at a march and this was 3 days ago, 2 days ago, and they're coming from here, then we know they were at that other place because we saw it in the vision. But how long does that take? I'm doing math and shit, you see.
Right, yeah, go ahead and roll it. Yeah. And you can look on the map. Tell you what, we'll jump over to the map screen for a second so everybody can see what we're talking about here.
Okay.
And make the transition over there. So you see where it says we are here. That's where you are, right here at Florida Wood. And you know that there's a small bay. You doubt. That's actually a lot louder than I wanted it to be.
Hey, could investigation be used to do that? Because I really don't see like a skill or
Yeah,
just an
you
intelligence.
could use
check.
investigation for it.
All right.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, with the 21, you would imagine between you and Neris and Brata and Vale all thinking about it and looking at this map together, you say, look, there's no way they're going to march around and then they're going to sail back across. If they were on a ship, like he said, they're going to sail probably from this point to here. It's going to take them about half a day, probably a day to get loaded up, sail across, and then they're going to start their march from there and come this way. That's 75 miles. If they're moving 25 miles a day, maybe at best, they're moving 25 miles a day to get here in 3 days. That's a hard march.
Mm-hmm.
More than likely, they're moving about half that speed because they have to build the tents and all that. So 3 days time is ambitious. Is your guess. They're probably only about a quarter of the way here.
What about the orb, the orb of true seeing? Would that give us any benefit to being able to see them?
Well, you can only see someone or something you've seen before, right?
Yes.
Well, I know
or a
that-
place that you can describe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right? You have to know of the place, be able to describe it in enough detail that it's not vague, or know the
Okay.
person that you're scrying.
Okay. That's what I thought. So we really don't have enough information to use the orb.
Worth a shot.
Well, I mean, the ship's battery has been well charged.
And you
That
know,
is
if they
very
were
true.
coming that way, and
We
you
could
wanted
just
to
do
go either to the Bastion or the Blighted Vale, you could fly that direction. You know, see where they are, because Blighted Vale's down here.
Mm-hmm.
See where they are, and then turn or go back or go on to the Bastion, whatever you wanted to do,
Or drop heavy stuff on top of them.
or drop heavy stuff on top.
Let's see, now I'm thinking of Super Smash Brothers when Kirby turns into a brick and drops.
Nice.
Hey,
So the choice is
could
yours.
Oh yeah, I say we do a quick flyby.
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I get
This
to
is
play
such a
like
tr-
I get to play. So I'll go up on deck and be like a little captain guy.
I know.
I
love
might
it.
have to get a chair to stand on.
I love it. Are you gonna start barking out like, or are you gonna use your telekinesis to like open the sails and?
I'll do whatever I need to do.
Yep. Drop.
Oh, Rata, would you be a pal and we sure could use your gift to crew the ship. Perhaps if you told them that they could follow my orders while on the ship.
I mean, we
It would
only
make
have one
things-
gift here, so
I thought we had an army of them with us.
No, they're
they're
on
on
a
a
No.
boat. They're
Oh,
on
They're
a
on
okay.
the boat.
boat.
They're heading to the Bastion.
Gotcha. All right, so let's go.
All right.
Hoist the mainsail. Drop the booty on the poop deck.
or is it poop on the booty deck? I don't know.
I don't know.
Poop comes
Oh
from the
my
booty
goodness,
deck.
y'all are a mess. All
Load
right.
Load the boughs of holly. Bring it around.
Drop your loads now.
All right.
Glink, 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 glink.
Time out. I'm putting up the
Pot
X.
humor.
I need to stop this now.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm kidding.
We're like 12. Come on, this is
yeah,
fun.
exactly. Damn it, Clark! Why aren't you here to keep this rowdy bunch in line?
Even Clark would lose control of this tonight.
I think so. We all knew it
And
was gonna
Matches
happen.
as Matches is flying it, he's thinking about we need a flag.
Maybe Jeremiah will flap in the breeze.
There we go.
Nara says jokingly. All right, and as you take off and you're flying towards the Bastion, I take it kind of trying to intercept their path. Straw pirate hats. You fly for better part of the day, and you see off in the distance, actually not far from the coast, some smoke billowing up from what appears to be a camp. It looks like they have not made it very far at all.
Okay.
They've probably only made it about a day and a half in.
Okay.
Because if they landed about here, they've gotten about 15 miles.
Okay.
And the scout said they'd been on the march for 3 days, and they were supposed to be here 3 days, and they're just now getting off the beach basically. So
Alrighty. Good to know.
So there's a boat.
They're on a boat.
yeah, they took a boat across.
Do any of our weapons work? We have what, catapults? Oh, hold on. You put it on that thing, didn't you?
Yep. And I think we said the only weapons that were working were the ballistas.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Everything else had been dismantled, unless you found some kind of other special weapon that the Nautiloid holds in its arsenal.
Not that I can think of, unless I whisper another sweet something into its ear. But that's metagaming. So,
Thanks, Diamond. I needed to stretch.
all right.
So are you all going to fly on to them? You're probably, I mean, you can see the smoke from 20 or 20-ish miles away.
Oh yeah, I don't think we want to engage them yet. Not yet.
You don't want to at least attempt to sink their ship?
They're not on the ship. They're on land now.
I know, but it's a ship.
And we have a ship too that can come in and sneak in behind them and sink it.
You have a better ship than they have.
That
Why
is
are
very
you
true.
concerned about their ship? Ours is in the air. Theirs is in the water.
I think the longer we can keep this ship secret, the better our advantage would be.
Ah, surprise attack. I like the way you're thinking, Vale.
Stealth.
But if our earlier theories are correct, then they already know that we have it.
They would know that it exists, but they don't necessarily know where it is.
Fine. Wait, you cannot deny me the pleasure of using this vessel
Oh no.
forever.
No. I don't want to do that. I would never want to deny you your
Well, we know where they're at.
captainage.
We know where they're at.
Yes.
So,
So we go back.
Go back and tell the.
Yeah. Let's go back and tell the elves where we have established them to be. Come up with a plan of attack and or defense, and go from there.
Just don't tell them we had the ability to bombard them from the air, but let them still come.
No. No, we won't share that with them. Not yet.
All right, turn it around.
All right. Turning it around, heading back to the Fort of Woods. You get
Does
back.
it got like one of them big,
Turn
huge
around.
wheels that I can?
Sure, absolutely. It can have a big giant wheel. Yes.
So he's like standing on his tippy toes on the chair.
Meanwhile, Vale is snuck up behind him, and he's just using his one claw to just kind of flip the wheel up a little bit at a time and make it a little bit easier for matches.
Mighty I am. I mean, actually, I could just steer it with the
Telekinesis.
amulet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm putting on a show. All right.
Yes, because all those powers go into your head.
Feeling mighty today. The wheels spin so easy in my grasp.
As you're flying back into the Fort of Wood, Vale, you glance up and you see that the moons are nearing double new.
Oh boy.
There's just a slight sliver of moon in both moons as they rise over the distance above the tree line.
Okay.
You get back to Fort of Wood, and it is night has fallen. And as you approach, you know it should be here. You know where you were. You know it should be here, but you do not see the village.
Didn't they say it had some form of protective field about it?
Yeah,
I
Yes.
believe they said it could do that.
they did.
Right.
I guess they're hiding from us. Thought they'd want their prisoner back, but okay.
Well, they'll probably just have their protections up because they were warned a strike force was coming.
Fair. You're probably right.
Well, of course I am.
And Brata's just kind of looking at matches like, okay.
So last conversation about this we had, it was established that a gem of true seeing could help us to find the village. Does a gem of true seeing help us to find the village?
Yeah, you can now with the gem you can see from above. You see it's shimmering. You see the shield kind of shimmering.
There it is. I found it. It's right down there. Holding the gem in my
Never
hand.
lost it all.
All right, let's go park it. We'll park it back where I had it at initially, I suppose.
All right, you park it back in the clearing outside.
Remember the password for the for the cloaking devices. It's cappuccino. Remember that.
It's
I-
1,
I-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I thought it was chimichanga. What?
What's a
password.
chimichanga?
It's
Oh, you're
password.
delightful. I had one once when I was. Never mind.
You land and it starts to rain slightly. Some clouds have rolled in. Gentle rain falls throughout this forest. You walk back in. You're able to get in through the shield. You see it. It's stronger now than it ever was when you were here before. It looks as
Cool.
if it's been reinforced quite a bit.
Okay.
You head in to Lady Alyssa and Kalan. Tell them what you found.
Yeah, and we're gonna use very cloaked language, like our best effort or our best estimates put them here and point out the position on a map. And
And what of our prisoner, Kalan says?
I'll let you know what I will let Matches tell you all about your prisoner.
Yeah, he's the smart one. He can explain it.
Prisoner. We were keeping the prisoner safe.
You think we cannot do that here?
Well, I mean, you
Well,
had a
as
mole.
you know, there were moles in your forces. It's much better if no one here knew where she was at.
Fine.
I mean, you know, we're not going to betray you. We're here on a mission to help you.
You have proven yourselves quite worthy and helpful. I'm sure you're not here to hurt us. You could have done that by now. Very well.
Of course.
True.
Have you decided? Are you going to go after Ellie and Quill?
I think we kind of have to ultimately. I don't know if that's next step on our agenda, but I think ultimately we're going to have to face off with this, whoever this is.
Eventually, yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to figure out something about this guy, especially if he's got these artifacts that we need.
I mean, it sounds like he's got one of them for sure, but we have two. So
If we want to be able to use them, we have to go to the Bastion. And the guy that's supposed to help us is apparently dead now.
What? Mikkel has you have it confirmed he's been killed.
That's what the That's what the scout said.
That's what the scout guy said.
Nice.
So it's true they are on the march from the Bastion.
They are on the march from the Bastion. They have landed. They're probably 15-ish miles from the coast. So they're still several days out, and it looks like there's something that's impeding their travel more than likely. They're not able to march at full tilt. So I think we have a few more days than we would have had originally.
We will continue to fortify. Our runners will keep us abreast of the movements. We have scouts on the
Yes.
move hourly. So
Yes.
I mean, I'm sure you have a way to get us a message if we were not here, right?
absolutely.
Speaking of message, who's piloting our ship? Is it Captain What's His Face? Our boat.
Yes.
Who's pilot? Yeah.
Will Whitesell.
Will Whitesell. I'm going to use the scroll and send a message to Will Whitesell.
Okay.
Brata, tell me, Brata and Neris, tell me what you think of this. The Bastion's been compromised, correct?
I
Yes.
mean, if we were to believe what we heard,
I mean, we have no reason not to believe it because the Ublex is drawing directly off of their memories. So we have
So
no
if-
reason to dispute that.
clearly they believe it. I guess that's good enough to assume it's true.
What if we tell Will, don't go to the Bastion, come here? Then we have an army.
I think that's a fantastic idea.
Okay.
Neris
We're
says,
gonna make
"But
a
we're
tactician
landlocked."
of you yet.
I mean,
I'm
if you want to get involved, sure.
Well,
We're-
we're here and they're coming here. I think that we should defend us and this place. I mean, they are signatory to the treaty. We should do our best while we're here. We should do our best to defend them.
Correct.
So I'm going to send a message using the scroll to Will Whitesell. Bastion compromised, alter your course, and land in. Let's see here. What would be the best place for them to land? Probably. I'm not looking, like my Roll20 is not exactly the same map, so
Yeah, I'm not seeing that map.
I'm not seeing the map that we're seeing on the stream. So
Yeah, I'm seeing the map that would be directly to the east of that one. So
yeah, so depending
there we
on where
go.
they are, yeah, I guess that's the first thing that that we need to know is about where are they, and
they were
and
coming
then give
up-
them a good place to land so that they can march to the Fort of Woods.
Can they make it in time?
I think so. I think they would have a much easier time getting here than the OSG folks would have.
yeah,
I think we're lighter.
They left Troutberg,
Yes.
correct?
I
Back to
thought they left-
Karnengother.
Yeah.
Because you had Will Whitesell pilot you up river in a boat.
Yes. Yes.
Then he took that boat back, got the Gith, left there.
Yes.
So that was 2 days back. It's been 6 days.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
you've
sounds
been here
probably-
6 days. You've been in Fort of Wood for a week easily.
Okay.
So it's 2.
have we?
Yeah.
Well, it was only
Probably-
a few days.
Oh
Well-
yeah.
No, you've been just this session has covered 2 days.
Yeah.
Oh,
Last
okay,
session
okay,
was
yeah.
3. That's 5. The session before that, you
So yeah,
got
we're
here,
we're
and
somewhere
Yeah.
between 5 and 7 days in. Yeah.
so you've
Yeah,
been.
you're
This
right,
is
you're
about
right.
day 6. Of course, I'm right. I make the calendar.
Ugh,
Of course I am.
whatever.
Of course, I'm right.
Whatever. The
So
DM is
how
never
many
right.
how many days how many times can that scroll be used in a day?
As many as you want. It doesn't have a limit.
Okay. I will send a message then to Will Whitesell. Update to our plans. Need to know your location. You can reply to this message.
He's a couple of minutes go by, and you get a message back from Will. Says about day and a half, 2 days from Bastion.
Okay, so that means that he is going to be out in this water here. If you're looking at the same map I'm looking at. Are you looking at the same map I'm looking at?
I'm looking at the player map, so
Let me.
Yeah, we don't see the map you're looking at. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
I
if
don't
I'm
see the
looking at
map that's on
Twitch-
stream.
Yeah, if I'm looking at Twitch, I'm seeing a different map than what I'm
Mhm.
seeing on Roll20.
Well, you might just have to put like the player tab onto that map.
oh, I see why. I have y'all on the regional map, not the world map. And y'all need to
There
be on
we
the
go.
world map.
That's more like it.
Oh, there we go. Yes.
That's so much better. So they're out in this water here someplace.
Yeah, sorry about that, folks. I
That's
had the wrong
okay.
map up.
All right. So, and you said that the OSG is someplace in this area right here.
Correct.
Okay. So I'm going to send a message back to Will and tell him to make for land somewhere here around Karan's. And then fleet foot march to the Fort of Woods. And we need you here as soon as you can get here.
Yes, tell him he won't be able to see the city. He just needs to go to this.
Well, we can
Location.
make sure that they, I think we can make sure that they can, because the ones that the elves desire to see it should be able to see it. Right?
The invited are
Yeah.
welcome.
Wait,
The invited are
But-
welcome.
but we couldn't see it when we came back. Those assholes.
We were uninvited.
I
Bastards.
didn't like it. We stole their prisoner.
That's probably it.
Borrowed.
We
They
borrowed.
wanted to put her
Well,
up
we're
for
not
trial. I mean,
We're not going to give him back or give her back. So I guess we did kind of steal her, maybe.
a little bit. They
All right.
wanted to put her up for trial. I mean, that's just
Well,
Give her justice. Well, who cares?
exactly right.
we've
Anyway.
saved
Waste of
them the
time.
trouble. We've saved them the trouble. She's serving life,
Yes.
a pleasant life as a goblin.
Yes. So yeah. So if they can make land somewhere here next to Karen's, then that's about 75 miles. But they're pretty fleet of foot because they're not carrying a lot of stuff with them, as best as I can recall.
Right. Just the
Um,
20 Gith, Will and his small crew.
Yeah. So if they can make land and beat feet to us as quick as possible, at least we'll have some skilled reinforcements. Like I don't know what the skill level of these elves are. I can assume that they're fairly trained.
They seem okay. Enough.
They've been protecting themselves somehow for a couple of centuries, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I think they'd be all right. They seem like they could do okay in a fight.
So yeah, the message going back to Will is Bastion's been compromised, alter course, make land near Karen's, and then march to the Fort of Wood.
Okay.
Best speed.
Sounds delightful.
He says, see you there.
And it's an actual see you there, right?
Yeah, right. See
Got it.
you there.
Got it. Perfect. So
So,
we're texting in whatever year this is. Got
yes.
Yep.
Hey, could I use the blueprints of that to repair our ship? Like, are they similar enough where I can use those blueprints to fix ours?
You can make an intelligence check. Yeah, probably, but you take an intelligence check to see if it's close enough. Or to see what differences there are. Oh. No, with an 18, you think without a doubt you could reinforce and repair the ship using these plans. You just need the metals.
Yes, I'm going to see if there's anything they can provide us with here. Not telling them that I'm fixing a ship. I'm just because I have the skills to fix the ship. I just need the materials, and I know I won't be able to get it completely fixed by myself. But
Who do you go to?
the craftsman area,
All right.
is there a craftsman area?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's the tanner and the Fletcher, and there's a blacksmith here as
Butcher,
well.
the baker, the candlestick.
Yeah, we have all of those here. There's a smith here as well. A friend of the Fletcher. How much metal do you need? He asks.
Probably
lot.
more than he has.
You got a drawing or something I can look at? I can help you. Yeah.
No, that's quite all right. I believe that I can explain it to you sufficiently. We are fortifying an area outside of the city.
Let's see. So you need some big sheets of metal? Enough to build a wall with, perhaps?
Little metal, little wood.
How soon do you need it? I mean,
Yesterday.
As soon as possible.
usually it takes us a while to get big orders in. We have to get it from the dwarves up in the mountains.
Well, perhaps just wood.
And he just kind of looks around at all the trees. You're in a forest.
I don't have time to cut down and make planks out of trees.
Well, we have, yeah, we have a wood shop. You know, we
Well,
can.
I mean, I assume you live in the forest. You're elves.
I mean,
should
we
know
can.
how to cut wood.
These matches. He's trying to help.
I can get you some timber, sure. If that'll work for you. Sounds like you wanted metals though. So, but yeah, I can get you timbers.
But I don't have time for you to
Just-
run to the misty mountains of the dwarves and grab me a bucket load of metal.
I understand there's an urgency to your request, sir. Just let me know how many planks you need, and
I'll do
I'll-
some math. I'll do my math.
what are you trying to get
1
it?
million board feet.
Yeah. So if you had to take a guess based on the plans, your roll of an 18, you
All right,
would say
here's
this
my-
thing is about 25% disassembled.
All right, here is my intent. I don't know if it'll have any game mechanic effect, but my intent is to try to reinforce the bad areas. All right. I know I can't repair the ship completely.
Correct.
Did
And
I
I
just
know I
hear
don't-
correct? Did I just hear correctly? And you said basically it's 75% intact.
Yes,
Okay.
based on the plans. Your initial assessment was, oh my God, this thing is ripped to shreds. But now that you have the plans, you looking at it, and it's only about 25% disassembled.
Okay.
All right. So then I really probably don't need that much. I'm patching up holes and stuff like that is basically what I'm doing.
Okay. He says, sure. We can get you a few sheets of lumber out. I'll bundle it all up for you. Have it ready tomorrow.
Very well.
And the cost, of course, seems that you all are here doing a favor for Lady Alyssa.
Well, yes, there is a sizable strike force coming to assault your village, and we're attempting to help you.
What? Why has no one told me this?
No. No.
He's just joking. He's just joking.
Sir,
He's yeah.
those jokes are not funny in times like these. There are rumors that there are moles in the court.
That's because there are moles in the court.
There was a mole in the court,
Well, one that we know, one confirmed mole.
and that's been taken.
So it's true.
no.
Yes.
It's true.
Yes.
No.
Oh, knew it.
They're screwing up the golf course.
I mean, that's
No, those are the Gophers.
real-
The Gophers. The
That's-
Gophers are screwing up the golf course.
That's the real crime here.
10 sheets of MDF. That's right. That's what he needs. Some OSB.
Yeah.
Maybe you can
Chipboard.
OSB for the OSG.
OSB
Wait.
for the OSG.
throw us in a plane or two. Why not?
Hand plane. Yeah. I have to charge you for the labor. I won't charge you for the materials because this is for Lady Alyssa, but I have to pay my men. So,
Tell us what you need.
25 gold will pay for the labor, and take care of it from there.
As soon as Clark gets back, Clark is our official money keeper, but I'm sure Clark has that much. So,
Well, I have my own money.
oh, you have money.
Mhm.
Oh, didn't know that. Good to know.
I thought this was a commune and that we shared everything. This
You
is
know
why
what?
we had communal money.
I got to do it. I know it's terrible, but this is matches. I want to try to, if I can use persuasion to try to bring him down to 20.
Sure. Let's haggle.
25 at a time like this, I just don't know if I have that on me. I could go about. Go, roll. Did it roll?
Not yet.
Nope.
Roll
Yeah.
20 lag.
20 lag. There it is.
Oh,
It's a contested roll, so
Yep.
he's just got to roll less than a 7.
Oh my!
And he does! Oh,
Wow.
victory
hey.
is ours.
Oh,
Hey.
you drive a hard bargain, sir. But
Yes,
what do
yes.
you want? You say Would you say 20?
20. Beautiful.
Ah, fair,
Damn.
fair. You drive a hard bargain, but my,
Bill, could I borrow 5 gold?
Hang on, I gotta look.
No, I'm just joshing. Here you go. Matches will pay.
all right, you pay him the 20 gold. He takes it. Thank you, sir. So we'll have it first thing in the morning for you, and
I'll deduct that off my character sheet.
right on.
Yeah, like on that note, do I even have? Yeah, no, like Brata doesn't have any money at all.
Vale's got some. It's all stuff that he's stolen over time. So
Like, what do I have?
I think I got some gold from.
Not much, actually. Anyway, sorry.
I think I got some gold from some of those chests in Fruitland.
Fruitlands.
Fruit
from
Land.
Fruit Roll Up.
Fruitin.
From Fruit Roll Up.
From Fruitin.
I like it.
If you intimidate enough, you don't even need money. That's right, chaotic.
Accurate.
That is accurate.
100% accurate.
That's why the barbarian should be negotiating for all prices.
But look how
What
good I
am
did.
money?
Look at how well I did. I talked him 5 down.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did,
yeah,
because
you
I rolled
did,
like
yeah.
crap tonight.
Uh-huh,
Thank you much. Anything else y'all doing this night before you turn in?
Eh,
No. You know what? There is one thing there is one thing that Vale would like to do, and he's gonna see if the party has any exceptions to it. I would like to send another message to Lady Story and let her know that there is an OSG force that has taken the bastion and are now moving towards the Fort of Wood.
do it. If she's a mole, she already knows. If she's our ally, she needs to know.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah. Good point.
So I'll send that message. Ashik's Bastion has fallen. Forces are now moving towards Fort of Wood. We'll advise further. I won't tell her anything about the fact that we've already ordered our reinforcements to double back and try to meet us there. I won't share that with her.
Okay.
Because if she is a mole, I don't want her to know that.
Right. Gotcha. All right.
You can reply to this message.
I guess
Um,
that Matches will go back to the ship and try to work on. No, you know what? I'll just stay in town with everyone else.
Okay.
Okay. Brata, Neris Neris is quite fine to stay in town as well. Brata, what about you? Anything else?
No.
All right. Night passes. At one point, you all hear a noise. Roll a perception for me. In your grogginess, you kind of awaken and look outside to hear this noise. Out on the lawn, there arises a clatter,
Did I spring from my bed to see what was the matter?
and you did. And Matches sees it. Roll
Damn
for
it, Vale.
Neris.
Out playing with that ball in the hallway again.
Dude, I was asleep. What are you talking about?
What do I think?
Hang on, let me roll for Neris real quick.
I swear to God, I'm going to take the jingle bell out of that ball one day.
One day, but not today.
But not today. Neris sees
Not
nothing.
today.
Vale, Brata, and Matches, you actually all see it. Matches, you see it first. You kind of blink.
Of course I do.
You kind of blink. You're like, am I really seeing this? And just outside of the main perimeter of trees of the Fort of Wood, there's something new.
Yes.
Something new.
Yeah.
Something wicked.
Something wicked this way comes.
Oh, you know what? I know why. Because I forgot to join this as a player. Let's hope this doesn't break the stream. It probably will.
Oh no!
No,
Billy will-
actually,
Billy will broke it.
it didn't. It didn't.
Yay!
OBS has gotten better about that, not breaking the stream when you refresh a window. It's still
Okay.
late at night. You're staying in the inn, which is here,
Correct.
just outside the main kind of circle of trees. Right here stands a tower. It's about 40 feet tall. It looks broken, shattered. The bricks and blocks are covered with vines and ivy. The door
Okay.
looks off of its hinges. And the windows are all shattered out of it.
Hmm.
Does it look familiar? I've seen a tower materialize before, right?
You have. You can roll. Let me see. What is it? You can roll again.
I
But
investigate it with my eyes.
you put on your fancy magic goggles and then roll an intelligence check, not a perception this time. And add, yeah, go ahead and roll that. Sorry. When you focus in your special goggles that are on your, and you're trying all the different lenses, the broken old decrepit tower goes away, and you see behind that broken tower about a 30-foot tall tower, shining in the sliver of moonlight that comes from the sky, a pristine granite structure. And you see at the bottom a soft purple glow radiates the base of the tower. The door is solid iron and looks very well cared for.
Does it look familiar at all?
It does. This looks just like the tower that you saw when you met Clarissa Shepherd.
Oh, no, she's found me.
I don't know how, but they found me. Run for it.
Return the map. Well, I'll tell everybody. That's the tower from the library tower from
How is it?
Bastion Mountains.
How is it here?
It's magic. It goes here and there, and
So the whole tower just up and goes where it wants.
Well, that's quite the trick right there.
Yeah.
well, I believe she has some form of control over it.
Oh.
I don't know why she would be here unless she wanted to speak to us or me or
Didn't you say you stole something from her?
no, I didn't steal it, Brata. She let me walk out with it. She was aware that I had it.
Hmm.
Well, maybe she got tired of letting you borrow her thing.
Well,
It's the middle of the night.
Yep.
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I guess
Is-
we need to go talk to her.
Is there anyone else around us? Anyone from the community that seems to be noticing the fact that this broke ass tower just appeared in the middle of their city?
Of the night.
No,
Well, on the
it's
outer
far enough
edges.
away. You don't see any lamps come on in any of the buildings. And you don't hear anybody else in the tavern. you guys are pretty much the only people staying here. So
Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess we kind of got to go with. Well, do we
Was
have
it-
to go?
now, what?
Was it broken like that when you saw it?
Oh no, I
Patches?
believe that's just an illusion here. See, no, it's fine.
Oh.
Huh.
Huh.
Like at the eye
Odd.
doctor, like the eye doctor. When you flip it, is it better here or is it better here?
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
better
Got
here,
it.
or is it
Got
better
it.
here?
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Wait, what's an eye doctor?
Which is
All right.
a quack that works upon the eyes.
And you know this person.
Well, I mean, yes.
Do we go talk to her?
I mean, unless she was just passing through and needed to stop in for snacks, I don't know why else she would be here.
All right.
Snack run.
Doesn't
So you're gonna take a snack run to
she
the Fort
eat
of
elves
Wood?
as a snack? That's
Maybe.
interesting. How do elves
wonder-
taste?
I wonder how
Oh,
tasty.
no.
Yeah, I wonder if they're tasty or not.
Huh.
They taste like
No.
cookies.
No, it's
Taste like chicken.
the tower that moves, like a vehicle, like if we were traveling and we would stop. It was a joke.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I see.
And Vale acts like, oh, okay, but still visibly confused.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Barata's just like, whatever.
so what do you want to do? You want to creep out and head down?
Sure.
I am going to put all my gear on first. Like I'm going to put my armor and weapons on. I'm not going to walk out there ill-equipped.
Right.
I mean, I sleep with everything under my pillow, so this is easy enough.
All right.
Well, it's not comfortable sleeping in scale mail and a big shield and tool belt. And
You can curl up in your shield
Yeah,
though and use it for a
Bratas.
mattress.
Yeah, Barata's gonna have to spend some time getting dressed and getting weapons and all that. I mean, she carries like 10 of them around, so.
Neris will help you don your armor and weaponry, and then
Neris probably helped her get out of her armor. Know what I'm saying?
Probably.
brown chicken, brown cow. Hydrate.
Yeah.
Done. I already did.
Thank you. All right, so you spend 10, 15 minutes getting your stuff together, getting ready, and heading down. You head down, and as you get closer, Brata and Matches, you can make, or not Matches, I'm sorry, Vale, you two can make another investigate. Now that Matches has told you it's an illusion, as you get closer, go ahead and make another.
Investigation.
Same roll.
Yeah.
Well, that was perception.
can do it.
before, so
You can do investigate. He's told you, so now you're looking out for the clues of what could be different.
Brata still doesn't see it.
What?
Brata still
what am
doesn't
I
see it,
looking
but-
at? I don't,
but Vale,
I don't know
you
what I'm
do.
looking at.
Though you see a soft purpley glow emanating from the bottom of the tower. The
right.
walls of the tower are pristine marble,
Oh, fancy.
a fine iron door, well kept.
does it got a big door knocker?
Actually, there's no doorknob and no key. As you approach, the door is shut, and on it is a square that has 3 rows and 3 columns of what look like, and Nara says, yes, it is. It's Githyanki characters. Matches, you recognize them as well and can read them.
All right.
So you and Naris kind of study this for a minute. There's an upside down. I'm going to tell you what they are in common, what they look like. So there's across the top row, from left to right, there's an upside down A, a C, a 0, so it's a O with the slash through it. The second row is a V, an upside down U, a backwards E. The third row is a right side up U, a line with an equal sign attached to it, so it looks kind of like that. And then a starburst with a colon over the center.
All right, what does it say?
Says all who open risk separating existence. Union completes the people.
I'm not opening that damn thing.
You don't remember this being here before.
It's a trap.
Hmm.
Nara says that is an interesting statement. Here, I'll add it to the handouts for you. Now you can all study it.
Wait, we have to hold hands or something when we go in the door.
Sure matches. I'll hold your hand.
Nara
I
says,
want to hold your hand. Sorry.
My little bitty tiny hand.
One finger, like with a kid.
Like Baby Yoda finger. I want the blue cookies. Give me the blue cookies.
Mhm.
nice. Neris looks at it and this is confusing. This isn't a Githyanki saying.
Right. Where did you put that at?
It's in the handouts.
Yep. It's the keypad puzzle.
Oh.
Second from the top in mine.
Yeah, that's the name of it. So it should be in your... I should have renamed that. Oh well. Now you know it's a puzzle.
Mm.
Hmm. And what does it say again?
Because I miss Farscape. No. That was a really good show. I missed that show a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It says all who open risk separating existence. Union completes the people. You definitely know the V is risk, so you know that's correct.
What was the last part? Union what?
Completes the people.
Completes the people. Okay.
You know,
Um,
Arcana check do anything?
Go for it. And you don't remember seeing this on the door the last time you were in this. You remember that she had a key that she pulled out and touched the door with. Keyhole opened and in she went. Yes.
Oh, damn.
Nice. Good thing you weren't with disadvantage. This is definitely some kind of magical lock or something. You imagine there's some kind of combination to this that does anyone else want to investigate it?
Sure.
Can I intimidate it?
Yes.
Yes,
Absolutely.
you can stare
Can I-
intimidatingly at the door.
Can I use athletics to do something to it?
You can kick the door
about-
open. You can try to kick the door open if you want.
How about animal handling?
Vale's an animal.
No. Yes.
Vale,
there
yes, you recognize this as a puzzle as well.
Do I have any inclination on the correct solution to the puzzle?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was looking
Yeah,
for.
you and Matches are kind of going back and forth about it. With your two investigates, your investigation and your arcana, there's a sequence to the keypad. You know that much. You've there's got to be some phrase combination of these words that will open the door. I hope this isn't another golden thread puzzle.
Oh, it's absolutely a golden thread.
All right, so in union, what now?
All who open risk separating existence. Union completes the people. And folks at home, feel free to try and solve this one yourself, but don't put anything in the chat. And then when you're done, when the characters solve this, let us know if you got it right as well. You can play along at home. This is a play along at home puzzle.
Which one of these glyphs was the one that you said that we knew?
V.
Well, you know that is absolutely correct. That because it's written in Gith. So if you read Githyanki, or have it as a language, then you know what this says.
Okay.
You know, it's not just somebody scrawled a bunch of things on here as gibberish.
And we have everything that we need to solve this.
Everything that you need to solve this is right in front of you. The keypad is the solution. Like I said, it's a Matches and Vale have figured out there's a sequence of keys that you have to push to unlock the door.
So is the sequence just the phrase? I mean,
You want to try it?
Union completes the people.
Yeah, I guess where I'm falling short is the phrase is looking like, is the phrase separate from all this, or do those symbols make up the words that make the phrase? Like is the phrase out of order, or
So think of this as the phrase that you have that you can read is like a password hint.
okay.
All right. And out of that password hint, you can get the solution, the password, right?
What do you think, Matches?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
And I put this in because Matches loves puzzles. His character loves puzzles. And so this is one of the things that I put in for just for the characters. I like to add little things like this for
All right, let me
certain
make
characters.
sure the last phrase is union completes the people.
Correct.
I will say this for the handout next time.
Uh-huh.
Maybe have another handout once there's a person in the party that can read it. Have another handout that keeps that in front of us. I don't know. But anyway,
Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Yeah.
because Matt Vale doesn't write anything down. His mind is a steel trap, or so he thinks.
Is a colander, a steel colander.
Steel colander. Yep. it's a steel trap, but it's rusted out in the bottom. So
Vale, you did get a 16 on your investigation.
it did.
You see that this definitely looks like these are away from the door, like it's on top, and it looks like they can be depressed. Each one is shaven on the edges about a 10-degree angle, so it looks like a key on a keypad.
Okay.
So you think they can be depressed in such a way that and kind of click.
Okay. So we got to figure out which order to press these in.
Yes.
Yep.
And somehow this is based on the phrase.
Mm-hmm. So I'm picturing Vale up there, like touching everything, feeling it, looking at everything.
Yeah. I mean, absolutely. He's looking at the edges of the keys, looking to see if there's a like a crack that they push into, just kind of without pushing it, just kind of seeing if it wiggles, seeing if it moves.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely doing an investigation check. And I'm tempted. Once we have an idea if there's an order that we want to try and press these in, I am perfectly willing to be the one to push the buttons. Because, I'm a cat that's random. So
You can always attempt to disarm it.
I could.
And I'll stand way back over here.
I could.
I don't know. I'm not really picking up on a pattern.
May have made it a little too cryptic.
I mean, yes. I'm gonna say yes on that one. Like Vale is 100% ready to just try and use thieves' tools and try to see if he can work around this.
Neris
Why
can't
don't we
figure it
just-
out.
Why don't we just push them in order? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Or are we gonna risk? Or are we gonna separate existence or whatever? How are keys gonna
The
separate?
entire
Imagine-
universe is gonna unfold or unravel.
Imagine that it means we're going to die. I mean, it seems like we get separated from existence.
It's very foreboding, isn't it?
It is very foreboding. I'm gonna see if I can pick it.
You're up there with your thieves' tools, and you get in. You can feel the
I'm moving.
springs
As soon
and
as
all.
I see him start to pick, I'm stepping back. Good
If the
luck.
world doesn't exist, there isn't a problem anymore. How far back are you moving?
Oh, a good 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm staying pretty close.
Behind a rock.
Behind her. You get in there with your
Further
thieves'
shooting.
tools, and you feel the springs. And roll 3d6 for me.
Oh boy.
Go, Vale. You can do it.
3d6.
All right. All right. You're picking it, and you think you've got that last one's almost there, and just as you push it in, your little lockpick thing
Explosion.
falls and hits the ground, and you brace for something bad to happen, and nothing happens.
Pick the tool up and go right back to it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell out. I'm gonna yell out. You obviously are here for some reason. Why? Why the games? Why not just come out or let us in?
And you're yelling that out
Mm-hmm.
like to Clarissa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's no answer. There's no reply. There's no lights on inside the tower.
You better believe there ain't no lights on in there.
You can roll again, Vale. You can roll again.
What am I rolling?
The thieves' tools, and then
Okay.
depending, we'll see if you roll a 3d6 or not.
You know, we could just as easily walk away and let you sit here in this damn tower forever. I mean, we're staying at the inn if you want to talk.
All
right. Roll your 3d6 this time. You get in there and you've got one locked and you've got the second one locked. The third one, as you push it in, you think this is it, you push it in, you hear it click, but then it springs right back out.
I think I've almost got it, y'all. I think I'm close.
You know what? I'll walk over and I'll have a look
And
at it.
I'll since I knew he was back there far away, I'll say, oh, I got this one and I got this one. That seems to sit right, but the third one is just
Oh, don't worry, Vale. I was just back there collecting my thoughts. That's all.
I'm sure that's what it was.
Yes, I just needed quiet. And I'm going to give him what is this? Was it Flash of Genius?
Flash of Brilliance.
Flash of Genius.
Flash of Genius.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm just going to give him a +4, I think. Let me double check it. Makes an ability check or a saving throw. Yes, I'll add my intelligence modifier to his roll.
All right.
And your intelligence modifier is 4.
Yes.
All
Try that one, Vale.
All right. That's
Ah.
a nat 20.
And with a nat 20, you do manage to get the right sequence and you click it in. And as you click the last one in, you feel the door just gently pop open. And the solution to your puzzle was,
High five.
as you step back and look at all 3 of the depressed keys, for all there exists union.
For all there exists union. Oh, so it ain't about balance then, OSG.
Is it?
Hmm.
And you step, you push the door open? What do you do?
Sure.
Yes, Vale. Give it
Just
a good shot.
just
All right.
without personally crossing the plane of the door.
You give
Oh,
it a
I
good
believe-
tap.
Well, hold on. I believe that line says pull, Vale.
You give it a good tap, and it swings in, and inside is a modest room actually.
Okay.
It's not very large.
Okay.
It's a nice wooden floor.
And Matches is already inside.
Yep.
Yeah, and Matches is already inside. Look at that. But
Science and tools over magic. Ha ha!
as you step
Uh-huh.
in, there is a nice round room inside. There is a staircase just to the left of the door that you can see by looking in. The walls are lined with the bookcases all around. A table and 2 chairs sit inside, and a single bookshelf next to it. Now I'm going to go ahead and remove your token, Matches, and y'all can put yourself where you want to be. You're deleted from existence. That's it. You're
Oh
gone.
no. All right. So Vale is just outside the door. Apparently Matches wants to jump right inside. Nope.
Well, Vale,
I mean, you've been here before, right?
well, yes, but I thought you were the roguish type.
I am the roguish type.
And
I
always
got it.
like,
I got the door open.
well, I mean, I did tell you which button to press.
I got the first 2 on my own. Thank you very much. You helped at the end, and it is much appreciated. But
We can split hairs later, Vale. Come.
sure.
And I'll just like stretch my hand out like for him to enter. You first, my friend.
I would like to check for traps in the doorway.
Okay.
Yeah, I can check for traps too. I'm just not doing it.
That is
Investigation.
an investigation check. Yeah.
You
21.
don't see any traps. No tripwires,
Oh.
no false plates, no nothing.
I will take a step into the room to about there.
Okay.
See, there's nothing to be afraid of. Let's go on in.
You step in. There's nothing happens. You're quite fine. And the place smells old paper and books. And as you step in,
Beautiful.
it's all around.
Books.
It's just books. You look up as far as you can see to the top of the tower, which is about 30 feet up, is books. This single staircase spirals all the way to the top. There's no platform or anything around to step off.
I'll say, Clarissa, we're here.
Hello? Anybody here?
We solved your puzzle.
Sure, we did.
Well, I mean, in a manner of speaking.
We overcame your obstacle.
Hello?
And at first, there's nothing. And then, after a moment, you hear some very gentle footsteps coming down the stairs.
I'm going to have my hand just hovering around my wand just in case. And I'm going to go stand like kind of behind Brada. Oh, look, here she comes down the stairs.
And she walks down the stairs and she says, "Oh, Matches. It's a pleasure to see you again. Have you been enjoying my book?"
I actually haven't had time to sit down and give it a good read, but that is one of the books on my read list for sure.
That's excellent. And these must be your friends, Brata and Vale.
Well, acquaintances.
Yeah.
Yes, friends, sure.
And
Yeah.
where's your Aarakocra?
Off investigating the perimeter, checking it for security, all that good stuff. I guess.
Let's see.
Yes, he's quite the tactician.
Didn't you have another that traveled with you?
Herbal.
Yeah, he left.
Oh, I see.
He's doing his own thing now.
Very well. I guess it's just the three of you then for tonight. Matches has told you about me, I take it?
We have our friend Neris here also.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry, I didn't see you in the shadows. Well met again, Neris.
So, to what do we owe this visit, Clarice?
I thought you called me. I said I would come when you needed me, and here I am. So I imagine that you need me in some capacity. Here I am.
Do you know anything about this Ellie and Quill character?
Sure, let's just throw that name right out there. Go ahead.
Um,
Hell, I'm gonna go sit on the chair and listen. I'll turn the chair around. It'll be real noisy, like
Vale
and then I'll hop in the chair.
Vale starts walking off this way. Still listening, but just kind of doing one of these spin around in a circle, looking up just to see how far up the room goes, you know?
Yep. And
But still listening.
Clarissa says, "Wow. Elian Quill is a name I have not heard in many years.
This is not my droid.
This is... Wow.
Remember,
What
a droid?
What's a droid?
What an interesting thing to ask. Who would have told you such a name?"
I don't know,
Lord.
this weirdo drow in this village over here.
Hmm.
He basically like climbed in a window and he's like, "Hey, I got something to tell you." And then he told us something and then he climbed back out the window, and this was during a fancy dinner. It was all really strange.
Which I missed.
And he's kind of
Not your fault.
salty about it.
I guess. Yes.
You got
Matches-
some of the onions on a stick, though. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Well, and she starts walking across the room in a large circle around the outside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to zoom that out just a little bit more.
Okay.
Just so everybody at home can get a better look at the room. And she starts to walk around the outside of the room. She says, "Well, Once upon a time, she starts in story mode, I went by the name of Elian Quill, but no longer. That body and name are long dead from me now. So I don't need it anymore.
Uh-oh.
I'm here, Clarissa Shepherd, and this body is wonderful. Can take it anywhere I want to now.
Okay, so
Hmm?
so why are you here? I mean, we had
Wait.
already asked that question.
So
Wait,
you
what do you
need
mean?
me? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean your body, you can take it anywhere? Of course you can take it anywhere.
That's kind of how bodies work, right?
Unless
Mm.
you're referring to the library. Are you the library?
No, silly. The library is a building. I'm me. I can go anywhere I want.
Oh, well. Common is the second language for me. Maybe I misunderstood. Sorry.
And
Or
she
third language.
continues to walk around and tells. She says, "So you need me? There's something you seek."
Oh, I don't quite have the whole story. So apparently there's some things.
Well, what are we seeking? You're here. What are we seeking?
You seek what I have. You seek a crown of knowledge that helped me build this library.
Hmm.
Why
I don't
would
know
we
what-
be why would we be seeking a crown of knowledge?
Yeah, what makes you think that?
Hmm. You don't know me. And it's okay. I don't expect that you would, but as you know, I'm go by many names throughout the eons that I have lived. I've seen civilizations rise and fall. I've seen wars come and go. Seen soldiers march and soldiers fall. Kings turn to dust. I was here
Okay.
when the gods sent out the artifacts to man. You see, I'm not just a librarian.
Obviously.
So I know that you seek the crown. But you must know that. Oh, I'm dying not to say it. Oh, I want to say it, but I'm not going to say it. This is in order to do that, though. You know that the cost of knowledge is steep. And if the crown is truly what you seek, then stay here with me a week. Play fair and nice. Negotiable can become the price. Cross me. Steal from me, and you will lose. Oh, we got those two out of order. Sorry. Play fair and nice. And negotiable becomes the price. Your heads, minds, and souls, you'll get to keep. She leans in a little bit. She says, I know you have the other two. And I know what you want to do. So just give
What
it
do
to
we-
me.
I know what I want to do.
Why is she speaking in riddles?
Why what do we want to do? We're still trying to figure that out ourselves.
You don't know what you need. You don't know.
We
Surely
I
you're
don't know.
smarter than this.
I know. I'm just not volunteering information yet. I'm still skeptical.
we know who our enemy is.
Are you with the Mind Flayers or not?
Are you a mind flayer?
No, not a mind player. No, I'm not with them. I'm not with anyone. I'm with me.
Ah,
Clarissa
sole
Shepherd.
proprietor. I get it.
I pay no allegiance to man. Man will only cross
That
me.
resonates with Vale strongly. A loner. Aha.
Okay, so that's great, but like we need to, I don't know, we have to destroy the OSG. What do you have to do with that? Like, are you working with the OSG? What's going on here?
Dun, dun, dun.
Interesting. The Order of the Sacred Grove. You think I would work for the Order of the Sacred Grove? They would just as soon hang me as they would you.
I mean, I thought as much, but I had to ask.
Well, what's their beef with you? Because they seem to be all about, order and lack of chaos and balance. So what do they have against you?
I'm a thing out
Oh,
of
she's-
place.
I was gonna say she seems really chaotic to me. I mean,
A
there's
thing
this
out of
like
place. Okay.
this like tower thing that moves around.
I'm
That's
out
very
of
true.
Some
I'm out of
reason-
place. Yes.
For some reason, I keep having this word come to mind. Time Lord. But I don't know where that came from, so I don't know what it means.
So you
You
see,
throw a bucket of water on them.
hey, Magic.
Vale looks around for a bucket of water.
Oh, I jest. I'm practicing with humor today.
She says, "See, you have something that I would like, and it seems that
What's-
I have something that you would like. So surely we could come to some kind of an agreement, perhaps."
What do we have that you want?
What do you have that no one else has? I think you know the answer to this.
Have you not met me?
I don't know, this flower right here?
Oh.
So I know what she's getting at, but I'm not saying nothing.
Matches
giving
is sitting
her-
back.
I'm not giving her no leverage.
Do you want this flower or not?
It's not the flower, silly child. I can eat that flower. It's fine.
Okay. Then
It's not what I want. I want your ooblex. You have an ooblex on your airship, and I want it. See, I had an ooblex
Why?
once. Well,
Look, it
okay,
is-
so here's what happened. See, the reason I'm able to be here as long as I have is I had an ooblex once. The ooblex was able to transfer consciousness and body and a mind and all of me into a new host, and therefore allowing me to continue to live on. And I don't want to stop living on. So just give me the ooblex.
But without the ooblex, you know what we won't be able to do. Will you be able to replace it with something else? A trade? Do you have another helm? Or know how we can get it?
I don't have one, but I do know where you can get one. Well,
Oh.
probably.
Where's that?
There's
Like-
another airship. There's another one of those little squiddy things that you guys fly around in, and
I'm gonna pull out the instructions. I mean, the blueprints. Is this it?
it does look like that, except it's a little bit further below the dirt.
Oh.
You see, how do I say this? Might be buried.
Well, this one was buried. So
Oh, well, then you know how to fix it. It's fine. You'll be fine. So have you ever heard of this place? I think it's called the people they now call it the Haunted Well, but we used to call it just the Swampland. The Weld, as you call it, it's kind of in the middle of a swamp out by the Pearl Mountains. Don't know if you've made it that far
I mean,
west
we
yet.
haven't been there, but I've seen maps. So
Wait, are you saying you want our entire vessel?
No. I just want the ooblex. I have no need for your vessel. Look, I have this.
Wait, what kind of fair trade is that? You take our helm, and then you only tell us where to go to a mud hole in the swamp
No.
to dig up, and
Well,
perhaps
I immediately grab Matches and pull him to the side. Matches, that's not the only thing on the table. They want the power.
Artifact.
They want to give us the crown of knowledge too. and and another airship, and all we have to do is give them the Ublex. That would be 3 of the artifacts that we desire.
Well, fine. Just wish we didn't have to go dig it up out of the mud.
Well, we had to dig this one up. So
And she says, I see that you all need a minute to discuss amongst yourselves. I'll just go upstairs. I'll be back in a moment. And you look upstairs for a floor or something, and there's, what the hell does she mean?
She could have
fair.
all that power and can't even offer us some refreshment.
Maybe that's where she went to go. She went to get us refreshments. I don't know. Did she offer you refreshments the last time you were here?
I mean, like, is
I'm
it
not
too much
sure.
to ask for a good old Dwarven ale?
Like some hospitality.
And then I yell out, "Hey, I want some Dwarven ale, please. We're your visitors. You should be giving us drinks."
Never should have taken Brata to the bar that first time.
Yes, Bill, I understand. I see your point, and I get it. It's just the Ublaze has become such a companion. And look at all
Yeah.
the great things that we can do with it. We can know what cannot be known, plunge the depths of the minds of those we feed to it.
I suppose, but
Well, if we're gonna destroy the mind flayers and the OSG, we need the artifacts. The Ublex is useful, but it's not gonna help us defeat the mind flayers. And the OSG, which is the more important of the two. Watch all those bastards burn into the ground.
Exactly.
Neris chimes in.
I understand. I just don't like it.
Neris will step up to the table and take a moment to tell you all. I know you haven't been to the Weld. I have. Many moons ago, before it was called the Weld, it was just a mud hole, as your matches here states.
Of course it is.
Now, well, the last time I was there anyway, it is inhabited by a group of people that was short and hairy, pointy ears. There was a joyfulness about them, a happiness, you might say. They were cheerful for living in a swamp. It kind of surprised me, but I do remember now that there was a great pole that stood out of the mud. No one thought anything of it at the time, but these inhabitants basically worshipped this thing every day.
They worship a pole sticking out of the ground.
And this is, now that I think about it, if it's true, that could be the mast of an ancient lost ship. And there very well could be a helm in it. It could have been sank during the war. Who knows? You know, the
Wait. Do you know exactly when this was?
what, the last
This
time I saw
library.
it?
Yeah, when's the last time you were there?
Well, let's see. I've been dead for how long now? How many hundreds of years? Long time.
I
So,
thought you weren't dead.
well, I'm not anymore, but I was. I was dead for a long time, and then you woke me up. So
Expired.
I'm unexpired now.
Respawn.
Yeah. Probably 400 years ago, maybe.
What I'm saying is this library is full of practically every ounce of knowledge in existence.
Undoubtedly.
I'm sure that with your knowledge, we can find some form of book on it that can tell us exactly what that thing is.
Oh, probably. And he'll just start walking around.
Okay.
And after about 5 minutes, You see him go up the stairs, and he looks
I'll
at
go on with
something, and you're watching him then, and he looks, and he says, "Oh, well, this is much easier than I thought." And
I
he
think the library works that way.
he pushes the center row. So there's like six or eight bookcases tall. You can't really tell, but on
Okay.
he goes up about a third of the way, and he pushes the row he's on, and it rotates just a little bit, enough to clear enough width for one bookshelf to come down all the way. He
Oh,
says, "See, this is how it works." And he grabs a bookshelf and pulls, and that's you hear rollers and sliding, and it's a pretty cool little mechanism. Matches, you are impressed. You think to yourself for a moment though, "Damn it! I should have thought of this. I should have known this was working this way." And
my $1 million idea was stolen.
and
Well, of course, I knew it worked that way. I just
wanted to see if you knew.
Carry on.
I wanted to
Carry
see
on.
if you knew.
Carry on. Carry on.
And he says, "So yeah, we could just do it like this." And he eventually he pulls around. He's looking at different books as they go by, and so yes, here, The Haunted Well. And he pulls a book off the shelf, and it's labeled The Haunted Well. Matches, you're
Okay.
familiar with how books in this place work.
Yep.
And he brings it down, sets it on the table, and opens it up, and you see page 1. In the beginning, there was nothing, and it's a creation story. Not too dissimilar from the one you were taught growing up, except this is about the creation of a swamp, and the land was partially flooded and then dried out. The gods put a people there, and you skip through several hundred years, and a big hole in the bog down in the valley. Nice, Diamond. And you read on about it, and eventually you get to the war. Right, you find the time of the war, and there was a great battle fought over the haunted the haunted, what did I call it? Weld.
Weld.
The haunted well. I get all these names mixed up. And you see the description of a great battle, wherein one airship was shot down with a magical ballista that tore its helm straight out of its drive socket, basically. The helm landed in the mud and was eaten by the earth. The ship, of course, then tumbled to the ground. But in this spot grew a mighty tree. From the energy of the helm, it's supposedly grown. And this tree provides fruit, nuts, and timber to the people that call this place home. It never has a drought or an off season. It always provides exactly how much they need. And they never miss a harvest.
So they may not be too thrilled if we come to take it.
If they're still there, who knows? But imagine if they are there. We need it. We need it to defeat the Order of the Sacred Grove. Is there no one on your list from the Haunted Weld? They used to be a part of the collective.
Is there?
And about this time, Clarissa starts coming back down the stairs. And you see she has a big platter with
Refreshments.
refreshments of dwarven ale, wine, cheese, crackers, meats, an assortment of all sorts of things.
There'd be no gnomish cheese on that thing.
There is a name from the Haunted Weld.
And it hasn't been marked out as whacked yet.
Mm-hmm.
That's wonderful, Nara says. Then they will understand. They will. Perhaps this is all part of it, part of the prophecy.
Maybe.
Of course.
Maybe.
It's destiny.
I agree.
And about that time,
Destiny.
Clarissa gets to the bottom. Here, my friends, enjoy, refresh yourselves. Have you decided?
She brought the refreshments. It's all
Awesome,
good.
thanks. And
Yes.
I grabbed some hors
I don't-
d'oeuvres and a
I don't
and a
know
drink.
why you doubted her.
You're the best, Clarissa.
Why, thank you. I know.
Well, I would say we have decided, and we'll tell you what our decision is in 2 weeks.
Yep. That's going to be it for us tonight, folks. We appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Before everyone runs off, stay with us just for another minute as we wrap up the show and get ready to jump over and say hi to our friends in Dork Tales. They are playing some fun stuff. We don't do this often, but I did see that they just went live a few minutes ago. So if you can hang out with us just for 5 minutes as we go and talk to our friends, see all our friends over at Dork Tales, give them a good old United Adventure Company raid, tell them hi. But hey, thanks everybody, all the new follows. We really appreciate you. All the stuff in chat, so many fine things. All the clips. We've got a lot to discuss in the Discord tonight. Lots of questions were asked. We're gonna get to all of that. But next week we're back here Wednesday night. We're not playing Tuesday night. We're gonna record a session. Then Wednesday night we'll be back live with Delta Green Impossible Landscapes. And then next Saturday with Horde of the Dragon Queen. So that's the fun stuff, folks. Whenever you guys are ready, I'm ready. Are y'all ready?
Do it.
All right.
Nail it.
We're going to go.
Jet.
Until next time, everybody. We love you all to pieces. And we'll see you on the next stream. But until then, stay out of our dungeon. Good night, everybody.
Get out of our dungeon.
Get out of our dungeons. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Only 2 people are going with us? Okay, that's fine.
No, it's going up.
Oh, 6, 7.
How do you do this? Do you just what happens?
You just let it happen, and then when Billy hits raid, we go.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
There it goes.
Okay.
Here we go.
Just sit back and let it happen.
Happen. What are they playing? Mage the Ascension. Ooh,
Yeah.
Nice.
Say hi to everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Well, they can't hear you. You have to do it in chat.
Oh, I don't see anything though.
It didn't take you to their stream?
Oh,
Yeah.
It says it's for mature audiences.
Oh, yeah.
I had to agree to see the sexy bits.
Oh, they have a followers only.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
We're causing our own issues.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Hey,
You
Jackal.
have to be a follower
and,
for 10
real
minutes.
quick, I invite you all to quickly, everyone here, to go take a look at the TeePublic store. I added 3 new designs. Because they're ridiculous. That's tpublic.com/user/dorktales. Please go look at them. They're stupid. And I just need to see. Oh, there's Amy.
All right, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm off to
All right, man.
to do things.
Yeah, no, I've
Alright.
already seen them.
We helped them
I
get
know. But I
we helped
still
them get a
love
hype train going, so that's
Darcy
cool.
and
Nice.
Josephine are going
That's
to just
awesome.
bring
Outstanding.
the hellish
Alright,
level
I'll
of
catch y'all
paradox
later.
down on
See you
us.
later, Rick.
Night night, Wick.
Bye.
Night night.
Bye.
Evelyn is bringing the NWO no doubt on us. Or
We
what,
love
their
you, Rick.
precursor. Yeah.
They're-
It's fine. We don't know anything.
Nah, it's just the
It's
skeleton
fine.
keys. That's fine. All right.
They're hilarious. I love the
Both
dorks.
those guys.
So,
That was a crick crack. All right, you ready for some
I'm
mage?
hearing them and
Yeah. Let's
us,
Alright.
and it's
And if you-
oh yeah,
you're watching on
because I have the let's stop share.
Oh, I have them on
Okay, well,
mute.
through
On
two and a
the
half.
There, I
think
stopped
it's
audio
I'm
share, so
very
you shouldn't
excited
hear
about
it
them. They're
twice.
dumb. They're really dumb.
Okay.
Dumber, almost as dumb
Cool.
as that one that's just my head.
All right. Awesome.
Almost.
Well, thanks.
I have to
I'm
buy
gonna
that.
hang up because I want to take a
So
They
shower.
reference stuff that happened.
Wait.
all right.